jos tarvii katsoa, että itemei. Ja sit tässä on nää 3 ensimmäistä, niin niissä on niinku nää tavarat.
Tässä on tämmönen hyvä ruutu nyt, joka ottaa, kun Roope on poissa. Toi on niinku striimissä.
Tän ei pitäis mennä sleep mode, jos se menee niin voin tietää mun salasanan.
Itse asiassa, jos istutte noin, niin vähän tökkiä tänne päin, niin kaikki saa lisää tilaa. Mä voin kävellä tossa. Tässä jäi nyt, kuten sanoit, Halloweenista. Mulla on kaikki musta.
Fucking racist bastards.
Mä en syönyt noista.
Et syönytkään, that makes you racist. Because you don't eat the
I
black
didn't,
ones.
I did not even eat the colored ones. I'm not a racist. I hate everyone equally. Oh no. No! Tästä tulee aika iso. It's going to be one of these.
Plot twist, it's a mimic.
It's a mimic. And that is adorable. On otettu Minnin joulusänky ulos.
Mun omiin sheetseihin. Kuka pelas Iohilla?
Mä lähetän sun takas. Discordissa.
You learned a new spell last time.
Yeah!
Yes, I did.
And now that's the only spell you're gonna use.
Teleport!
Nyt ne vaan koko aikana. Hey, please teleport. I know more than that! We said teleport, shut the fuck up.
I do believe it's gonna be. We get a long rest first, so I can prep.
Sitten sun pitää vaan joka in-game aamu sanoa. I did not prep it, sorry.
Everyone will hate me.
Oh. Tuo on melkein sit semmonen DM-screen tässä, jos mulla on 2 läppäreitä. No! Ei voi mennä alas. Muistaisin, että meillä oli 1 viewer jo. Sä et ollut mukana viimeinen kerta. Meillä oli 12 concurrent viewers. Se tarkoittaa, että 6 ihmisiä, joka ei ollut niinku meidän tuttuja tai kavereita.
Jotka katso 2 tuntia.
Joo, jotain semmoista, että se on jotain 2 tai 3 tuntia. God damn, we're getting famous.
Sul vaan tietyt spellsit on prepattuna.
Joo, no missä on semmoista piste. Nyt pystyy aina long restia aikaa vaihtaa.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's going on here? Kaikenlaisia tommosia koneita siellä on. Nyt mielenkiintoista katsoa mitä sais.
Ollaanko syömään vai?
Ruoka on valmis. Meillä on mini-pizzaa. Vad du med hästen i Elden Ring. Just slam it shut. God damn.
All that mods are so nice.
The new Dragon Ball game.
Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball.
Ooh. Well, what was it like? Sparkling something? Sparkling Zero. Something like that. Have you... The modding community has gone nuts. They literally make maps and everything and it looks so good. Like, you know the fusion dance?
Yeah.
They made CJ and what's his name from San Andreas, the fat guy.
Yeah.
Big Smoke. They made a fusion between those two. Dator? Tää pois mun vaan. När jag klagar på att du har den i sleep mode och så när jag får dit och städar så kommer den alltid på.
Så taas Billy's.
Stoi Pal Worlds on need. What the fuck?
That guy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for everyone, but the food, but hopefully we can share.
I took maximum amounts.
Yeah.
That was exactly the same amount left for Angela. Did you get your share?
I mean, we're still missing Eetu, so.
Wait. Oh, he's coming as well. Wow. I shouldn't eat that much then.
Oh, there's enough for him.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was yeah, of course.
Yeah, I calculated that we can share like just barely.
And open.
No. Hilsu is too cool for us. She goes to the bar with friends.
You have friends?
She has a life and all.
Ah, what a nerd.
What?
Do you guys need more pizza? I took a bit too much.
No, there should be at least 1.5 of these left. So
I took like 3. Double. But yes, how dare you have fun in real life?
going there like
That's bold of you to assume.
Thank you. That's appropriate. Like that.
hello.
Hello.
That's actually enough, yeah. There's still one piece. Yes.
Because I took a lot.
I'm a tiny boy.
Because I can share. Still haven't taken it back. Angelo, you have enough? You have enough.
Yo, this is gonna replace Roope.
You sure? Offering now.
I am positive.
Or which
H.
one?
H.
Ooh, that's hot.
Sure. Because I do not need to take half of the food.
No, it's.
I thought only Angelo was eating, so I didn't realize you were coming as well.
No, there's still one piece left actually. So if someone wants.
I can probably get that last one.
Yeah, I'm done.
If there was only two of us, we need to play like 3 characters among us.
So need to eat like it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. But yeah, so Angelo's your top. I will share as well.
Shit.
It's like a reverse Christmas tree for diabetics.
Mm. Well, who's planning the New Year's event?
Mm.
I would prefer doing the Easter events because I already have a thing for that, but we can try. I could try a New Year's event as well.
I have no strong feelings about who does what, but I'm getting kind of tired of it for now. You don't have to like do something exquisite. I mean, Battle Royale is all you need. Let people fight and drink against each other. Or more accurately, play keep away from Kaiser.
Mm-hmm.
No. You just need a terrain where,
There's a lot of elevation.
yeah, everyone will jump around and
This one.
There's one pizza left.
Yeah.
Or a half.
I'll take it to the grave.
So, did you hear about the Halloween event? Do you know the whole
Oh yeah, that
story?
went well.
It was a grand finale. I kind of liked the way it ended. It was kind of epic.
Yeah.
Reaper appears.
Grim Reaper appears and then you fireball each other.
What could go wrong?
Exactly.
Explosion. I mean, that felt like a movie scene. The guy that kills everyone and survives, then
Yeah,
breaks his soul.
he even survived it.
Mm.
Like drops the nuke and then barely survives it.
Then sacrifices his life to bring everyone
save
else.
every
Yeah.
friend he killed while banishing evil from the land that returned.
Except he probably took his pet turtle and just went home. People that don't understand references.
Ooh, have you seen the news about North Korean soldiers? They were sent to Ukraine to help Russia's war.
Yeah, I heard they were.
They were,
planning
and
on
some
it,
of
but I
some of
didn't.
them were captured, and then the Ukrainian soldiers saw that they have like a North Korean passport, and then there's like some videos leaking that like North Korean soldiers are like in Russia to help the war versus Ukraine, and then some of them instantly got addicted to porn because of unlimited internet access. And like there's a video of one of them just like in the barracks like watching TikTok of like girls dancing. It's like, bro.
That's what happens when you lock your country.
Yeah.
No self-control.
Goes on the internet once, instantly goons. Jesus. Got addicted to porn. It's like, yep.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a government that literally oppresses their people.
Mm-hmm.
No wars will be fought. Everyone's watching internet porn and TikTok. So no time to fight.
I have seen the light,
All the
brother.
porn stars that saved them.
Yeah.
They were the true heroes.
They can't ever tell us that porn is never good for anything. It just brought world peace. Like, brother, why are we fighting? There's women in the internet.
Yeah.
We can just goon together. No. Brothers, it is November though. We must stay strong. My brothers, do not fall for temptation. Yeah.
Hmm. No. Oh my.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, because I've done rap jobs. I've done it. I know how painful it can be to do them. If you're not like a super professional and have every tool available.
Yeah.
I know how shitty it can be to get it perfect. And then someone just starts peeling it off. It's like, no, no.
There goes. Skyrim. We should play Lethal Company sometime.
I don't remember what that was.
Sounds fine.
It's the one where you're taken advantage of by a corporation. Yeah, which one?
Oh yeah, which one? That sounds like 20 other games I know
Yeah,
about.
it's very dystopian.
It sounds,
Yeah, that
hey,
doesn't narrow it down.
it actually sounds like Cyberpunk, which I'm currently started playing again.
Also sounds like reality.
Yeah.
I was about to say something like. Is this the real life?
Come on. Wait, you guys playing games like that?
That's way too bright. That's good. Yeah.
It is blazing like the sun a bit.
What do you mean? Blazing like the sun.
The sun smokes.
I'm gonna need shade.
Come on. It's not that.
Not that bad.
Alright. Let me be a little bit.
Where's the next bad?
There we go. Oh, the focus.
Where's the... Did I not throw it in? Wow. Oh, yeah, before I forget, like...
Yeah.
I
I was just,
forgot my charger. Holy shit, can I borrow a laptop charger again?
I mean, I have like 15 of them.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I only have 8.
Fake news.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Got that.
You have to go around and have it,
Yeah.
on the chair.
Excuse me. I have to go around it.
Oh! Ah! Oh, Tom and Jerry was a classic. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
What happened to Tom? Goddamn.
Yeah. It was just so stupid I was gonna say it. I know that reference.
Oh, fuck. That shit's scary.
Yeah, type in your account number.
Oh yeah.
I'll send it over. Yeah. Finally got around to actually order the new camera mount for this one because so I can just throw this shit away. I mean,
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
but this is loose as well. I just have to see how long it takes because I ordered it from AliExpress and they're sending it from China.
China.
They're sending it from China, from AliExpress. I got a coupon. First time in my whole life when I ever bought something and went to AliExpress, they were like, "We do not recognize your cookies. Here, it's your first time here. You get a 50% off coupon." Okay. I won't come back. Thank you. There it goes. I'll say the classical. It should be in your account within 2 to 3 maximum working days. Unless you have OP as well.
I have OP, so
Then it's instant.
it's
just
instant,
like,
yeah.
But they usually say that it takes like 2 to 3 business days between banks, but I've seen that it goes like instantly.
Yeah. It's like the old.
And besides, why wouldn't it go instantly? We live in such an age, it should.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like you shouldn't have to wait.
This much money now? Now I have this much money. Change number, please.
Yeah. Miniatures for reference.
Start. The God mode. That's exactly what happens when you say let's start with the God mode. Blue screen. Blue screen.
So that was the Windows Defender that said, "We found nothing. Last scan found nothing." Well, I sure hope so. I don't use my own home computers for sick, degenerate porn. I use my work computer. I'm not gonna sacrifice my puny salary getting my bank account getting hijacked. No, I'm gonna sacrifice $1 billion company instead.
didn't even take the placemat out. Pull up the laptop right here.
So, accidentally fought the mindflayer worms. Oops. So you adopted a wormy.
He adopted 2 worms in his skull.
Yeah, we need to get him out. But we got enthralled by some witches and someone forgot they had the ring. So that they should have true seeing. I have to load the shit again. Hold on.
I really should install LibreOffice on this laptop as well. Well, ain't got time now. So, last time you thought it was a good idea to, even though the mindflayer colony was abandoned, you decided to fight your way through, get some interesting scrolls and gems and coin. Although one of you is now infected with a mindflayer tadpole and will most likely go through morphosis in 2.5 days. He has already begun losing some fingernails, some teeth have fallen out, giving room for a transformation into a mindflayer. So, after that, you decided to go back to the small settlement and that still try to press them for more information on how to get to the surface. Yet these deep gnomes and deep dwarves really have never been to the surface. They do not know of any ways. They did not know any. So, you went out on a venture straight out into the Underdark, where you have found a herd of cow-sized beetles. And past that, a meadow with giant mushrooms sprouting instead of trees around it, and a small crop circle where a beautiful, beautiful woman was standing making some soup. Every person seemed to see them differently in your eyes. The ones that were charmed was Ioh and Ermion.
Chiron saw it. Indomitable, yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm there. I already learned the teleportation circle. So
Yeah.
this is afterwards.
You learned it during you.
Why are we fucking around and finding out? Where's the sidestep? Wait.
Oh,
Wait for the merchant who knows the way out of here.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like he's gonna come back in a week if that's too long.
Ain't nobody
If
got
I-
time for.
if I recall correctly, the way you were also thinking about doing it is just wait until nightfall and just sleep.
To prep the spell round, yes.
But you are currently standing in the meadow of giant mushrooms. And a carved out circular area seems to be clean cut from all the giant mushrooms, where a beautiful woman is sitting in the middle of the circle with a kettle and a ladle and a small open fire making what seems to be some sort of soup. We never figured out because we didn't have time to, but so, Ioh, what is Io's ideal woman?
In great detail,
Or-
please.
Ideal
Partner.
like partner, yeah.
Yes.
Like something that Io would see and be like, I gotta have that. First they said it was
Five.
books, which technically is true, but you
Yeah.
can't.
Can't fuck a book, my guy.
I
mean-
What I'm saying.
It's not worth the paper cuts.
Mm.
But
So,
what would you say that Io's like the most enticing being that Io would fall for head over heels instantly just by seeing this being?
so how many of the Ukraine war heroes should I name that have kept the North Korean fighters at bay? I couldn't even name that many. Unfortunately, my memory eludes me.
You could send us links
Yes.
to all those heroes.
Fuck, I really don't remember.
You
the
are
names.
talking about-
Damn. Because, you know, I feel like we could have a common language here, but. So. Should I? How much?
I'm waiting with my notes.
It's up to you how much you explain.
I'll
Hello, Meanie.
go with a
Hello, Meanie.
vision of like a thin summer dressed curvy lady with a joyous smile and a sparkle in their eyes. Just, you know, giggling about and coming to Io like, oh, love. You know, beautiful like a summer breeze.
Thick with a smile.
That is
Thick with a smile. Yes.
that is exactly what you're seeing in front of you. Making soup. Soup. And then Ermion, what do you see?
A wench.
Highest class wench of all of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Not just Baldur's Gate, all of Sword Coast.
I see what everyone else sees with the spell on the lady. So the old scrawny nag.
Great.
That's fucking sexy.
So you see her as she is and is like, yep, wood. Hear me out,
Yeah.
wood.
But
I'd tap that.
but the thing is, you can't.
Yeah,
You
she
see,
appears different.
Everyone sees something different. No one sees the same,
What if I like
except for Kaiser, Altair, and Chiron. See you see her for what she is, hunched over, green-skinned, wrinkly old woman with tattered robes. She kind of slightly covers over her head. See this dark, black, dried out hair that almost looks like old moss. Long, pointy nose with warts on it. Her fingers are like long and gangly, almost bone-like, holding the ladle when she's stirring the soup. And in your ears, it just sounds like, "Come, my pretties. Come, I have made you dinner." Now,
that's my ideal woman you just described.
for
But
you,
Big personalities. Yeah, with the biggest ass personalities you ever seen. But with everything you just described. My ideal woman.
all right. Now, Ermion and Io, you have almost like a desire. You must meet with this lady. She offers you a bowl of soup each. It's like compels you that I must attempt to court this woman. This woman is she's perfect in every way.
Ioh starts singing. Girl, you're amazing. That would be actually pretty funny. Ioh's sense of romance is starting to sing. It's a very
Well,
sing love songs. That's the only thing you find from the books.
Yeah.
well.
Start singing some Bon Jovi. So
Capture the heart and your heart to flame, darling.
or Elvis even. That would be better.
Just keep them coming.
Yeah.
Well, while you have read the lyrics and poetry of Bon Jovi,
Yes.
I would need though a performance roll to see how it sounds and feels.
If you roll a nat one, you just like reverse charm her, and, like the spell wears off.
That is a 19 on the roll.
Fuck.
So,
Oh damn.
you know, Ioh
You're
is
a
putting
pro.
on the and what performance?
Yes.
I actually, because of Blade Singer, have proficiency in that. That's a 25.
You are Bon Jovi.
You're a bard. You're the bard now.
Come on.
You are the bard.
You're to play.
You see a spark in her eyes. Your performance almost rivals that of Chiron's booming voice at times. It must be the feelings, this beautiful woman that you must court in whatever shape or form you can. So you find the singing spirit and the voice and the tone and everything as you sing. She is taken aback. It hands you a bowl of soup and seems to be very, very interested.
I'm just gonna walk up to Ioh. It's like, hey, buddy. I take no pleasure in this.
You can't stop. You can't stop true love.
Do you break the bowl?
Yeah,
My soup!
I'm gonna like swat it out your hand.
No, you're not.
Fuck.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
Oh my
am.
God.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna.
not. El Puzzle. No.
I'm gonna try and swap the bowl of soup out of Io's hands. Like, man, guy, come on. Not the sketchy ass bowl of soup.
I bet you guys didn't cast Mage Armor.
No,
why would
no. Why would we? We weren't going to fight. Last I checked, we weren't gonna fight the worm.
How long is it from the worm?
No, you casted
7
it.
hours.
You casted it that morning. You casted
Okay,
it.
okay. No, it's at 3 p.m. though. Did
Somewhere
we
there.
sleep?
We haven't slept yet. Like,
You slept before you went
I-
into the mines.
yeah. We didn't cast mage armor before.
No, but he cast mage armor. He was
Yeah.
here when you guys
Oh!
went down into the mine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and then you just. Oh yeah, then we were not here when they fought it. I guess.
So yeah, you have mage armor.
Okay, perfect.
You attempt to swat a bowl of soup out of his hands. Are you resisting? Of course you must resist.
course,
This
yeah.
is a this is a delicate offering, and it looks and smells and it's almost fragrant as Mama used to make it, favorite soup.
Do I
So-
also smell the same thing, or is
No,
it-
for you
okay.
can see what there is in the soup. There's a rotten finger and eyeball,
Oh, what the
some
fuck?
dirt and grass.
I'm not judging you heavily. It's like,
It's
yeah.
like brown gooey. It's not even like watery. It's like grease, almost thick grease. It's where you can see like a rat's tail there and as well.
Oh. Ioh, you nasty.
So
This is lovely. This is the most precious soup I've ever gotten. You will not deny me this delight.
So
Come on, look, it has spaghetti, and I tried to take one of the rat tails.
Oh goddamn! No, that's
Mom's-
rat tail. What the
mom's
fuck, my guy?
spaghetti.
I'm going to allow it this way. You roll an athletics and you roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
The DC is what he rolls.
Ah, interesting. It's not a contested check. Nat 20, total of 33. I am so sorry, my guy.
Just see,
No!
Kaiser,
No!
Kaiser just with one swat like swats it out of your hand.
What did you do, you bastard?
There was rat tail in that one, don't you see it?
Was it? What are you, mad?
I'm gonna try to like, at this moment, it's like I'm trying to like slap you a bit to like bring it to your senses.
What? Stop that! Stop that!
Meanwhile, Ermion, what are you doing during this chaos? This beautiful woman, they are occupied groveling with each other. Now is your chance to perhaps court this lady.
Well, I'm eating the soup, of course.
You just took the soup and
I think she offered me some too.
you offered you soup, yes.
Kyron's gonna do the
I'm
same
slurping it down
thing.
like a madman.
Kyron's gonna
don't-
try and stop you. Holy shit! Wait.
What? No,
Yes.
don't you fucking dare. I'm running away with the soup. You're not taking that away.
Yeah,
This
Dan's
fine lady
gonna.
gave it to
I
me.
think Althea might try to shoot the hole if you start running away.
Ermion,
Just a
the,
back shot.
But that's-
Ermion, the sneaky,
Yeah, yeah,
sneaky
you in there.
scallywag.
Yes.
Drop the soup.
That's what I meant.
Ermion, the sneaky scallywag, has already gotten like one spoonful of the soup, and you're like, tastes so good. It's like, what would you say is Ermion's favorite type of soup?
Soil.
Yeah, like moss and water.
It tastes like a summer droplet of dew with like fine boiled moss, a druidic brew or of some sort in your mouth. It's like greeny, herby, earthy, and a little bit of earthy fragrance in it. Not one of those just like baby soups where children throw dirt and water and grass in a bucket and like here it's soup, play pretend. No, like a finely curtailed herb stew with mosses and herbs and everything that has been dried and then grounded together, put in water to soak and everything, and boiled to perfection. You
Finest dirt.
can feel all the tastes of the herbs and moss and everything. It's like a palate cleanser, and then a little bit of like maybe a rosemary leaf gets stuck on your mouth
Oh, okay.
as you kind of like suck it back in your mouth. The rest of you see it for what it is, a cut off limb of a spider, a small spider that was dangling out of his mouth as he sucked it into his back.
Yeah, fuck this.
Now see
Okay.
a delicious soup. Like, why does he get to eat it? No.
Yeah.
He got one spoonful off before. What are you?
Yeah, we're gonna stop
Before,
this.
before you get to act.
Who dares to stop me?
I'm going to. Where are my items?
I'm
Yeah.
actually going to do something that I have rarely done. I'm going to make coffee.
Interesting.
While Kaiser is looking through his notes, I continue to slurp the soup.
Well, wait, no.
Like a
Ermion's
madman.
gonna try and stop you now.
Oh no, don't you?
No, well, Kyron will try to stop you
Oh,
now.
Kyron.
Yeah, Kyron.
No, maybe it's not a good idea to drink coffee after you just had a gamer fuel,
Yeah.
G fuel.
Maybe like wait half an hour for that. to
Too
pick
much caffeine. I'm gonna sit here and get a heart attack.
Yeah. Kyron will try to stop Ermion from drinking more.
By running after him.
Yeah, running after him and like swatting the bowl away and stuff.
That is going to be
What are you guys' movement speed?
there.
Like -5 for me.
Yeah, so he easily catches up with
Yeah.
you. Chiron easily catches up with you, Ermion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Chiron has to roll an athletic, and Ermion has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
He's a scrawny guy these days. Without the penis.
Who's what?
Still dead.
Yes, wait a minute.
Still dead. It went to the edge.
That's a solid 11.
Another nat 20 for a total of 27.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
You're using your best rolls on.
Yeah, stopping you guys from like, I don't even know what the soup is. It just looks bad.
I'm seeing the finest moss. The finest water.
Chiron easily catches up to Ermion and just swats the soup out of his hand. You see the bowl go flying
Oh,
into the crevices in the Underdark, and you just hear the clinking of the bowl go down into some springs.
is the soup on the ground?
Oh,
The
it's-
5-second rule.
It's all
It's all over.
It's all.
It's
all over.
It's all. over.
it's all
Oh no.
sort of splashed out into the dirt. You can't make heads or tails of what is soup anymore, what is ground, and what is like.
It sounds like a good time. That's not a bad thing for him.
That's more of the soup.
It's just more now that it's on the ground.
It starts eating actual moss. Doesn't have the flavors.
How far away is the witch from us? The hag.
Where is the hag?
I'll think.
The hag is-
Let's make it.
So,
Yeah.
I think,
And I get a refill. Someone knocked the ball out of my hand.
I think Ioh might go to the hag and be like, release our friends from your.
Is she trying to riz up my girl?
Yeah.
She is trying to riz up your girl.
Yeah.
That ain't skibbity of her. I'm gonna stop her.
But yeah, no, first verbally with a bow and that her hand. Yes.
I'm going all out immediately.
Yes.
But maybe.
Light.
It's,
Tree.
No, this is like
broccoli.
it's like 5 feet inclines.
It's like a topology
Yeah,
map.
the green is a little bit bad. I should get a new one. Fuck, I always forget.
A little bit bad, still okay. That's what my mama used to say.
My mom just said, "Shut the fuck up." These are, well, for the purpose of this, these are not trees. They are giant mushrooms.
Is there also a giant badger?
I have a giant badger there somewhere.
So.
No. We're not doing that.
Mushroom. Here we are.
Fun story, Altaia's first pet was a badger. First
Still
hunter
in the-
pet was a badger.
Still in the necklace, right?
No, it's in their home, in their chateau, wearing a ring of elegant or fabulous mustache and an amulet of randomized humanoid speak. It currently speaks as a dwarf and has a very fabulous mustache. And then they had, and to increase its armor, they had commissioned a small, like, leather armor over its back and like a pilot hat. One of those old-timey with, like, straps that go down by the sides. That's their badger. Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah,
brings
it's
back
on
memories.
point. From this angle.
It's more like
God damn yes. Why is that not painted? It's the most important mini in your whole collection.
because I can't paint for shit.
With that ass.
I can't paint for shit, and Yosu doesn't paint anymore because she's tired. I don't know.
So let's do PvP.
Hmm.
Right.
Hey, you guys didn't cast meteors more.
They tried to,
Yet.
but you need to be outside.
Ah, no, you don't.
You have to be in a space that allows for it. That's what I've understood.
I do believe it like creates portals where the meteors come out from, so it doesn't need to have a sky. I didn't.
Oh.
I think because I was considering like trying to figure it out when we were inside the house, finding the things. I'm not sure, but I googled it with that's a Reddit information from possibly from my end, so I don't know. It's your call. But you guys casted Kravitz Sinkhole, right, to crush the Elturel.
Or move it.
Yeah.
It was on top of a hatch.
No, it doesn't say anything about teleportation, but I kind of ruled it so that you have to be in like a sufficiently, not outside, but sufficiently open place. But I mean, when it's 50 feet to the roof, that's like...
So I you can cast Meteor Swarm, but it's not actual meteors. It's just rocks that kind of flump into the ground. So it doesn't work.
The budget version.
Or you just don't kind of like you're not able to cast it. That's
More-
like you can't like cast it, but it doesn't work. They just go. That would be the salty way to do it.
It's,
Meteor dysfunction.
it's more like you pull large rocks from somewhere, like...
Make them fiery blazes.
Yeah, outside, it's if you're outside, like in open places, it's you like pull meteors from the sky, and if it's like in the Underdark, you pull rocks from the ceiling and like make, and they start, you ignite them and they start burning and you throw them. A little bit more of a unique twist to it, more than just like, yeah, it's just a firing rock, bam.
That's cool. But so let's fight one another. I guess. But yeah, Altair goes. Release them. You bitch.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're saying about this.
Io, I take no pleasure in this, but I'm gonna use the Balduran Colosseum armor. I'm gonna stab him 3 times with 3 swords that I have around.
What? What are you attacking me for?
You need to wake up, my guy.
Are we doing initiative?
Oh, I have buffs from this armor.
That is up to you.
I have buffs.
You are,
in this
however,
armor.
able to roll another charisma saving throw at this point.
Because of the hit, or
You're getting stabbed
That I'm
3
not-
times.
That
my
I'm
guy.
not saying.
what is it good? Let's go.
Me and Hansa nowadays. You're getting stabbed 3 times now.
Mhm.
Is that okay with you?
Charisma?
Yes.
Is that cash money of you?
That's just
You
charisma
consent.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, still a 0. 11.
11. Say, Why? Why is he's? It's like you get stabbed 3 times with short swords. This
The
is.
hit. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you have to hit first. Yeah.
Spaghetti your way out of it.
Well, it automatically hits, I think. Hold on.
Why? How so?
Uh,
So cast. Can I can cast. He's basically my enemy. This moral. No, he's not. But he's attacking me. Can I cast Silver Dwarfs on him? I guess I can.
Can you meteor swarm? Just in case.
it doesn't say anything about attacking. Like, it just.
Yeah, it is attack rolls.
I need to make 3 attack rolls.
It is 3 attack rolls. You make the attack rolls based on what weapons you have stored. So if
It's
it's
a
a plus
short-
weapon, plus 1 weapon, then you have
Yeah,
add the
okay.
+1 and so forth. It's
Can
that
I?
way.
No, I cannot do Great Weapon Master because.
No, it's
No, it's a short sword.
Yeah.
I have 3 + 1 short swords though, so I'm gonna stab you.
Are those one of them my swords?
Yes.
Yes, yes. I'm just gonna return 1 to you. Well, hold on. Stay still. Hold on.
Can I sword at your ribs?
All right. So D20 plus proficiency plus either dex
You
or
are proficient in it, yes. So either, and since short swords are simple weapons, you get to choose either strength or dex.
yeah. So my proficiency is 6. My strength mod is 4. Does a 15 hit?
No.
No. Okay, so the first one misses. Fuck. The second one does a 26 hit.
Reroll that. Reroll that.
No.
I'm
No,
doing
25. 25. There's a 25 hit.
You need to reroll.
He does
roll
silvery barbs.
that. Yeah.
I have to re-roll this. Okay. Oh, better. Okay, so it does a. Hold on.
It's not how it's supposed to go.
Does a 31 hit.
No, it does not. So, I guess you rolled.
Okay, so I have 1 + 1 short sword.
I guess since the situation is what it is, I'll give her the advantage.
All right. She now has advantage.
Oh, I could have used reckless attack. I'm gonna use reckless.
Don't try to kill me.
Well, that's not up to me. That's not up to me. That's up to you if you're gonna wake up or not. Yeah. Wait, can I use reckless attack
We just
on the
wanted some
sheath?
soup, man.
Or is it just like a plain attack roll?
It counts as a short sword attack, so yes, you
Okay.
can do reckless attack. The sheath is only a way to store them and give the weapons enchantments.
Oh, that's just a 10, but it's a +1 sword, so it's 11 plus 7 plus 6. So that's obviously
14. You nat one did with that 15, right?
Did you just nat wanted?
no.
Was that a nat 1 with the...
No, if it's a nat 1, it automatically misses. But this is a 10. Then I have a +1 because it's a +1 short sword.
Yeah, but then you have plus, what, 13?
Plus 13, yes.
Yes.
So it's going to be a 24.
Jesus Christ.
So you have 2 swords at you right now.
How much damage is that?
Ow.
You're gonna
6 plus the strength modifier.
starting on your neck when I get the stab, right?
Yes, when you get the stab
Okay,
as well.
2d6. Holy shit. This is the first time I'm using it. So feel honored.
I'm glad you're stabbing me with your new...
New toys, gotta test them out.
Stab me more, please.
2d6 plus 1 plus strength. Yes.
Yes, so 1 because
Because
they're
it's a plus one short
So yeah,
sword,
so
yes.
so +2 actually.
Yes.
In that case. Plus your strength modifier twice because it's 2 attack rolls. So. It's just like same. It's just the same as a regular short sword attack.
Yeah.
The only thing is that now they are stuck in his body.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
So the
Actually, it's
2d6 plus 2 plus
Oh,
double
is
my
this
strength
Callisto?
mod.
Doing the Callista thing?
No, it's Alders
Yeah.
equipment.
Yeah, but there's a league champ that does something similar.
I never played League of Legends because that game is so toxic.
Me too.
It's salty. It's salty with a bit of flame.
Or I played it like once or twice because an old acquaintance was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta play League of Legends. It's free. We don't have to buy any games." And I was like, "You cheap bastard! Fine, I'll come play. I'll try it once or twice with you." Like the first match I got in, like three or four or five times, someone wrote the N-word in the chat. It's like, "Oh yeah, this looks like a good game."
That's when you know it's a quality game.
Hey, it's a good game. It's
Yes.
just a shitty community.
Someone called, and then someone called me the N-word a couple of times. Like, "Oh yes, this is very good, very good." Then I just quit and uninstalled.
Yep.
And I haven't spoken to that guy ever since because he was the same as the community.
Yes.
Oh no.
So what's the damage?
Yeah, sorry. 2d6 plus 2 plus twice my strength modifier, so that's going to be 24.
Holy shit, 24 damage and you have 2 short swords stuck in you.
I think that's my temporary hit points.
I'm gonna action surge.
2 hits. Roll a charisma save again.
This is not gonna work. That's a 3.
Another one, my guy. Please.
He's just
continue.
yelling out like, "Why? I'm defending this woman! Like,
Why are you
trying
stabbing
to?
me?
You're trying to help this lady in the Underdark. Like maybe she's lost or whatnot. She doesn't look like she
We just
should
want
be
some cereal.
here."
While this is going on, I'll try to get back to the soup bowl.
The soup bowl already like flopped.
No, to the source. The big,
The
big bowl.
kettle.
Yeah.
The kettle.
The
Can
big bowl.
Althea do something about that? Can Althea just like can Althea just start shooting?
No, I'm like crawling. I'm trying to be stealthy. Like while the commotion is going on, I'm trying to...
the witch is, or the hag is going to act, and you just see it, Kaiser. She just holds her hand out and some sort of spell, and then like just points at you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I want action surge, but it's fine. Can Chiron counter charm now? Hold on.
Is that a
Yes,
spell?
it's a spell.
Oh.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
And counter,
Yes.
try to counter.
He
Does
can.
this-
He can. Since you're not in combat, I will allow for it.
Yeah, it's a 16. There's a 16 save.
No.
And then Chiron will just counter charm. We're gonna finally use counter charm. Hold on.
Let's see.
No, actually.
Counter charm. Advantage on saving throw on frightened and charm. Yes, so roll with advantage.
Okay, so 16 is one of the rolls. I'm gonna roll another one. That doesn't save. I'm gonna use my last indomitable. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we don't want Kaiser to get too fond of this lady.
God, I want an action surge.
I'm gonna shoot a pack with Altair. I'll go straight to the source.
Where the fuck is?
This point.
Alrighty.
The bitch needs to go.
And the soup stay though.
I will shoot her
Ermion
with
runs up to the
crossbow.
soup,
Oh,
however.
Yes.
We just get rid of the lady, but can we still eat the soup?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm...
Can I bargain?
Yeah, does a 19 save?
19 saves.
Oh fuck. Okay, good. Thank God for indomitable and advantage, because the other one is a 15. Shit.
I'll
Yeah.
start.
But to you, Ermion, it just looks like this beautiful woman just handed Kaiser a rose and he swatted it away from her hands. You must defend her honor. After having some soup, of course. Move the minis accordingly.
The soup is my
We have not entered.
priority number one.
Okay.
We have not entered combat yet.
Chiron will
Attack opportunity.
Where is the soup bowl?
Chiron will try to like grapple you before you get away any further. Like
Oh,
just like grapple you.
I'm pretty slippery though.
18, can I hit?
Yeah.
18. Yes.
Yeah, I also got 19 hits as well.
Contested athletics check against Chiron and Ermion. then.
Okay. Contested athletics. 18 plus 7, 25 for Chiron.
You can still beat it with a nat 20.
Nat 8.
Chiron gets one of the like
Yeah.
back holds, like
Yeah.
hold both arms, like the wrestling grip on him. Ermion, the soup is enticing, but you're being held back.
I'm getting hangy.
And at that point, I want you to roll initiative.
Okay. So
You now. No, wait. Ioh, you didn't save. For the charm. So your initiative is the same as the hag's.
Yes.
So Ermion and Ioh roll initiative. What did you get?
25.
25.
I
I'm
know.
using that. Hag goes on 25.
Chiron goes 26. 18
Oh.
plus 8.
Oh, damn.
So you guys, okay. Fuck. Well, in that case, you guys go first.
I take no pleasure in doing this, but
Fire.
Don't kill your friends.
You just saw Altair load 2 arrows into this beautiful woman, just helpless. You must defend her honor.
Can you also give me a deck save for the hack, since I hit her with Altair?
With the lightning bolts?
Nature's path.
a nature's path. Okay.
That's on the side.
far.
It was a 19, so a 20, but it was on the side. 11.
Yes. So I'll do some more damage. I think that's that is 1, 2, 7, 11.
I don't get to hit you guys.
Plus
'Cause
it's
the-
27 already. Damage plus 3.
Sorry, dumb question. I missed one of the stabs from earlier. So is the sword now just on the ground somewhere?
No, you're still holding it.
I'm still holding it. Okay.
In total, that's 41 damage. So 14 more.
I'm just gonna put it back on the.
And I guess Ioh and Kaiser need to do the deck save as well because within 10 feet.
Yes, everyone
okay.
within it.
I have advanced. Do I see this? Is it
Yes.
like a vis? Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a visible explosion of like roots and nature energy.
I think Ioh made it.
Does a 15 save? 1-5.
Nope.
Fuck.
No, but a 17 does. So
Hold on.
Save.
Mhm.
But I will. Sorry.
Yeah, roll for damage, and then let me know how much is
Acid damage, by the way. This is
acid.
15. 17.
17. Okay, it's fine. I still have 10 HP.
What? So you go crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to. Wait, is this Chiron's? Yeah, it's Chiron's.
No. How did Chiron and Ermion do? Are they?
Ah, they're grappling.
They're grappling each other,
Ermion
so
is not.
they're
Okay.
stuck to each other.
Yeah.
Can I use Altair's bonus action to hide?
Yes.
Where is she gonna hide?
Something that she hasn't done. She never does.
She
She can
do
hide?
that. She can.
Yes, she can hide as a bonus
hide,
action.
and she's pretty hidey. So
That's a bonus.
Exactly. Never has to.
It's a ranger.
I guess that's 21 stealth.
Fuck. Okay, she just like disappears.
Yes.
You assume
I mean, she can do that as well.
She assumes that she's hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the hag 3 times. With the... Reckless attack on all attacks.
Going for the hack.
Yes, going for the hag.
Because you need to be within 5 feet. Right?
I'm holding a halberd. So,
You are?
yeah.
Are you staying next to me? Or?
No, just stay next to you. I can reach her. No problem. Or I can go, like, it doesn't matter. It's like 5 feet of movement. Does a 16 hit?
No.
No, fuck. First attack, second attack. Oh, there we go. They're the same numbers. 24.
That hits.
And then third attack. Yeah, that's gonna be about 29. Yeah, that hits. And then first attack is 24 slashing. Second attack is 27 slashing. Action surge.
She's already dead.
Can I knock her out unconscious with
my God.
Gladius of the Everfighter? Because that's an option I have.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Take a hostage.
Wait, does it matter if we keep her alive? Because the magic might not wear off.
Yep. Why do we need to do that? Why are we here? By the way?
Same question. I wasn't here last time as well. Yeah. So why are we here, man?
So this was just the cow-sized beetles and
For
fucking
fun-
around,
for funsies,
just
man.
exploring.
Yeah, we're just exploring.
They are basically trying to just run out the time.
Yeah. Do we kill?
doing side quests.
Do we kill her or do I keep her alive? Because I am seriously not sure.
I don't know.
I
That's
didn't.
your call.
I
It's
didn't
not
get.
like we're gonna have a discussion
No,
about it.
you can kill her.
I
Watch
didn't
out.
get to summon the swarm of rats.
Oh no!
Oh,
you
no.
left it There.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill her.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Kill the wench.
And then what happens is then we have to do a wisdom saving throw or go mad forever and go on a
Yes.
killing spree too. Revenge
Kaiser,
the
in his traditional fashion, just pulls out his weapons and starts hacking away, and you're no! As you just see her be literally decapitated. Like, no, the perfect woman.
Yeah.
As the body drops to the floor, it kind of like twitches and malforms into this hideous hag form in your eyes. Except for Ermion, which for some reason fancies that.
Yes.
It's
So
not as
very
hot, but
innocent. Yes.
wood as well. Yeah.
Just a less thick version of what I previously seen. So
Ozempic.
The memories are saggy and they're small. They're not perky, and the personalities are not perky and large.
Mm-hmm.
They're small and saggy. They're bad personalities.
saddens me. It's a sorry sight to see.
As the spell wanes from you, and you see what is in front of you, and you also see now the bowl of soup in front of you, which is like filled with decapitated toes, rat's tails, eyeballs, moldy moss, and bread clumps, and it's like sinewy and brown and not like watery soupy. It's like goo, tar almost. You can't even see through it. It's like so viscous.
That is disgusting. Also, what's up with these? Do I have
Yeah.
the short shorts sticking
Yes.
out?
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Take those out. Just take those out. I was also charmed, don't worry about it.
You're like, those are mine, give them back.
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck? Stop. Did you steal those?
Stop playing with my swords, man.
Get your own, oh my god. One of them is yours originally, but yeah.
Yes.
Give that
I'm gonna
back.
put those back.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah. Yeah, good thing we got that out of that. Mhm.
That is 700 experience points each.
Oh yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, okay.
Didn't use too many resources. Except, yes. 750?
700 only
800.
each.
Mhm.
Whoa, fuck, math.
Oh, we have a concurrent viewer,
4,
but probably a
0.
Rope.
3?
Everyone has heard the
Up and toughen up.
everyone has heard the crying baby, right?
No, what are you
No.
talking about?
Just you.
You're going mad, man.
Edu is one of those fathers that has gone to buy milk. He hasn't been home ever since his child was born. He just sleeps somewhere in the dumpster.
Sleeps in his car.
Foreign sound of children.
It's actually the opposite. I haven't left my house in 2 years.
Yes, and all you can hear is the cries of children.
Yes. That's all I hear now.
It's the morning alarm clock, the nighttime lullaby, the midday.
Yeah.
Cries of joy, sadness, and anger.
It's fabulous.
All with the same.
Maybe.
So. Fucking hell.
Alright, so Ioh, do you know, well wait, yeah, those swords look good on you, but I have to take them back.
Just like, they look good, like, yanks them out.
Yeah. Stop bleeding. You're gonna get it all over the swords, man.
Making a mess all over my sword.
Yes. Did you know that it could rust with the blood, because blood has like something in it that makes the iron rust? So,
You start lecturing Ioh like.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Hey.
This is so not, skibbity of you to bleed all over my...
Yes. Not
My
very
swords.
skibbity, man.
Yeah.
I do not enjoy bleeding in the first place.
Yeah, it's kind of Ohio, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Every person under 14 within like a 100-kilometer radius just cringed.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
People over 14 saying Skibbity Ohio Riz is like, they're like, oh, boomers.
That's one way to make them stop it. Stop using it. So Ioh, do you have a way to get us out of here? I remember you were deep into the books studying a spell the last time.
I mean, I can get us to the Black Dragon Tower.
You can get us to the Black Dragon Tower?
Yeah, once I have can prepare the spell, so I need a night's rest before I can utilize that. Although I would have I wouldn't want to, because I did buy the teleport scroll from the sun trees, but because I could teleport us to any location as well. It's a bit of a risk, a bit of a gamble.
Any location.
Yeah.
We're not...
Or select destination.
That's very interesting, because the one that we had after we fought the demon, like the teleportation stone, it only got us to the tower in Baldurs Gate. So if you can bring us anywhere, I think
guess it has to be a place known to me, so I could.
I think the safest one would be Black Dragon Tower.
I mean, there is this teleportation circle there. I could use that.
Ah, convenient. So we can also bring him into the fucking doctor's there.
Yeah.
The one where we brought you after you casted the wish spell and almost broke the world.
I mean,
That happens.
because I have the scroll, and if there's a permanent circle that I'm familiar with, I can for sure.
You when you learn this spell, you also learn two sigil sequences, meaning two destinations on the material plane. That is according to the spell. So I'm going to say that you know the one in the Flaming Fist archives in Baldurs Gate, and the Black Dragon Tower. Basically the same city, but two very different places. The archives in the Flaming Fist is basically where it's the Red Mage's headquarters, where they have their more like law books and degrees and such.
Is that the one we teleported
Yes.
to? Okay. The one where I threw up. Because I'm not used to teleportation magic.
Yeah.
So I threw up when we landed. or arrived. I don't know when we teleported. It's weird.
When we dropped.
Yes, when we dropped.
And if you use this spell every day for a year in one place, you can create a permanent teleportation place where you can teleport to for free.
Every day for a year.
Every day for a year. If you do it every day for a year in the same place, you can create a place that you can teleport to for free.
It's just how often. Every day for a year is how often teenagers masturbate.
You can create a permanent teleportation circle by casting this spell in the same
fact.
location every day for 1 year. You need not use the circle to teleport when you cast this spell in this way, meaning you can travel for free there.
Oh, but it takes a year too.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I do have the teleport scroll. It's a bit different, and I could teleport us instantly transport us to any destination, but it has to be known to me. And I kind of got this so we could teleport up north, but that depends if I've ever traveled to a city up north at any point.
Probably. I mean,
I
depends.
have been to the east around Hillsford and shit because of my background, but I don't know. Like the north would be maybe I've visited Waterdeep because of another academy. But I don't know what's up north that would have been relevant for my studies. And because like we don't have to save this, we don't have to do me overthinking things. We can just like take the scroll and teleport into the place now and not wait a day, get Ermion fixed up, wait for the night, and then go to the basement behind the church, because I really fucking feel we should deal with that before 2 days pass and people get slaughtered. So
Yeah, you have a 0% mishap chance if you go to Baldur's Gate with the scroll. I'd say the highest up north you've ever been in your travels or your like excursions is probably somewhere around like Waterdeep, a little bit more north, but that's about where the interest of libraries and books stop. After that, it's just small villages and places that basically no one goes to. It starts to become wilderness after that.
how far up north is Waterdeep?
It's like
It's a day trip with the
2 days, 3 days by foot, 3 days by foot, but like
We have a
1 day
thing,
by
so-
airship.
Yeah, so it's no sense in like waiting. It's no use like saving the scroll because I already know the teleportation circle. I can just prep that when we travel somewhere away, and then we can pop into Baldur's Gate.
If we use the teleportation scroll, can we just get another one from the Black Dragon Tower?
It's also a possibility if we like.
Those are expensive scrolls or
Yeah.
expensive spells. It would cost a lot.
Yeah, but I could actually try to even ask someone in the Black Dragon Tower if they have an associated object somewhere that would like enable us to have, for sure, land someplace, or if they know a place and we can haggle that, because like to get somewhere far away. But like it can also go fucking wrong, and you can go to a similar place but on the other side of the fucking world by accident, because it's not the place you landed, but it's something similar. So
Yeah, I roll the destination if you fail, and it's random.
exactly. So
We can end up in a different plane.
No,
that you
it's
can.
the existing plane, like
Yeah.
plane of existence.
But if you teleport from in another plane, you can teleport into that plane randomly as well.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Wait, what time is it in the game?
That is a good
It's
question.
about like 5-ish
In the
Yeah.
evening?
in the day.
In the day. It's early.
I mean, how much time does it have to take between long rests?
8.
8?
I'd say once per day. usually, yeah, it's according to the official rules, it's 24 hours. But I'm a little bit more lenient with that. So like from morning, say if you start your adventure at 7, that's like a day where you go to work at 7. So like, you can take a long rest at like 10. Yeah, it's like
we have done.
It's like a logical day. Yes.
So, but because we could pop into the city, go find help for Ermion, and then by nightfall we could do a mission. Because we have 3 different things we need to do.
Yes, we need to kill
Baldurs Gate, and we will probably need 3 nights to do that. And time, like the world ain't waiting for us to lollygag.
Yeah, we need to.
How the fuck do we get back into the Underdark, though?
Same way we got. Oh wait, no, we can't.
Can I make a teleportation circle?
Yeah, that requires you cast it for 1 year every day.
But other than that,
Fuck.
Yeah, that's how you make it. But the one you make is free for you to use. So if you make it, it's free for you.
Okay.
You can like cast circle of teleportation for free to that spot. But if you go somewhere else, it costs a spell slot.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're gonna stay here a year?
Yes, that's what we do.
no. So we can just pop up, find help for Ermion, do some research, because we still need to kill Lord Anderson, we still need to remove his existence from the Sorcerer's Sundries, then we need to check the basement, and then we need to rob them. And that's all before we go to Anorok and to the north, the Reghead Glaciers. Oh, by the way, we should probably read up. If you're gonna go to the Black Dragon Tower, they might have some books about Anorok and the Reghead Glaciers. And
Redhead.
Reghead.
Reghead. Yeah, because I've been Bryn Shander's the name of the town. Then we're looking for a shrine of Tyr. Tyr.
Temple.
Tyr.
Tyr.
Yes. Shrine of Tyr. Tyr. Yeah.
How do you write that?
Tyr.
Yeah.
Tyr.
Tyr. It's like Tyr.
In Bryn Shander. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, do you consent on being teleported?
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I consent.
What time is the sunrise in Baldur's Gate? If it's like 5 in the morning right now.
No, it's
No,
5
5 in the
PM.
day.
5 p.m.
Yeah.
So we go there, we have an evening to check up on Ermion, go through temples and shit. Go to the Beggar King, lobotomize him, and kill him and resurrect him. You know, the whole thing. Get a wish spell and wish we didn't.
I think the safer choice is to just... Because we don't know where the Beggar King is, they moved. And then they told us that, don't find us, we're gonna find you. Which was a threat. It sounded like a threat, more than an advice. So I think we just go to, someone who wouldn't like lobotomize and cripple Ermion for eternity.
Does it feel to have become a trans person? You're transforming into a whole different creature.
Well, that's what they do.
You're a person under transformation. You're a trans person.
Oh, shit. Is that what it means in real life? Fuck.
You do
Those
that's a
poor
joke,
people.
or
Those poor people.
No, that's not a joke.
Only serious gamers here.
Only serious game.
Yeah, we're serious gamers. We hate women. Isn't that what gamers do?
Yes.
So, is everyone okay with teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah, we teleport.
Where are we teleporting?
Oh.
Thank famous last week. I don't know.
So it's
Oh,
chanting.
you can choose a place. You just
Black Dragon Tower.
No, it's more
Inside?
fun if you don't.
that's
Inside. Turtle inside.
Well, yeah, to the teleportation circle, so I am making a huge fucking mess on Kyra and not going fucking around in the tower. I mean, the flaming fist
If we're not
place
kicked
would
off-
be so much safer for me, but I'm not gonna.
Just tell them it's an
should I
emergency.
roleplay that much? Should I? Are we
yes, you
making
should.
this-
Yes, you should, because it's your
That is
character.
well, then we're making the flaming fist archives.
It's
'Cause
not
I'm not letting Kyron get into Black Dragon Tower. You know, that's how it goes.
just trees off of Wish anyway, so who cares?
You used Wish
Yeah, use Wish.
for the trees.
Yeah, yeah, boy. I know Wish in real life. Have it on my phone. No, I had it on my phone. Until they updated their policy and privacy, I was like, no, you're going off my phone. So technically, I unlearned the Wish spell.
Okay.
What did I learn instead?
Alibaba.
Prestidigitation, a cantrip.
I have that. I should use that.
You can clean up stuff with it. You can make like small poofs of smoke and stuff like that. It's a all-round spell. You can be like Ermion just pooped on the floor like a bad dog. You can just like prestidigitation, poop away, and it's gone.
So it's basically the householding
Yeah,
magics they do on Harry Potter.
yeah. Plus, you can do a lot more. You can like frazzle people's hair. You can make like sparkles to like frazzle their hair or mustache or whatnot. It's a little bit of everything.
All the time.
They say that prestidigitation is the most versatile spell you can have.
So you gave it to me to see if I do something with it, and I haven't.
It's a cantrip. You can learn it quite easily.
Yes. You do.
That's what it sounds like.
Yes.
So, 0% chance of failure. Where did you say you're going?
The Flaming Fist Archives.
All right.
I'm letting
Boo!
Kyron into the Black Dragon Tower.
Gonna make
Plus,
a
should we
constitution saving
go
throw.
chat with Alder? Just for shooting giggles. Go
Raven
back.
Guard?
Hey, hi. Is your boss here? We could give him an update
A
on.
grumpy wizard will first tell us to fuck off.
Huh?
There's a grumpy wizard that's gonna tell us to fuck off.
Yeah, but still.
Like the
Yeah, but
moment we
you're
land.
Yeah, but you're still. Now we
We're
can.
probably gonna get captured. Should I change clothes first? Too late for that. I'm wearing an ancient red mage armor.
That's up to you.
Well, I didn't. So this is a.
Oh wait, where did it teleport? Not the Black Dragon Tower archives. The
No, Flaming
red
Fist
Flaming
archive.
Fist. There we go.
As you know, you're going to go there, the Watch Citadel, where Alder's headquarters is, or where the like Flaming Fist headquarters is. But as you also remember, is that Alder has gone slightly into hiding due to the political standings in Baldurs Gate. You might be able to leave a message for him, though, as he said.
Yeah, we
And
need
he
to have
will
it somehow.
contact you after that. So, Ioh draws up the necessary sigils and everything, takes out the scroll. How was it again? Let's see. Scroll. It is not of a higher. This is something I haven't read before. If the spell is on your class's spell list, which it is for wizards, but of a higher level than you normally cast, you must make an ability check. Okay. So you don't even need to roll. You just
First scroll, or
yeah, for this scroll, since it's in your list and everything, and you are a scroll using class. You just take out the scroll, you have scribbled up all the runes in a neat circle as they start to shine when you read out the spell, and after a while, when you all stand in the circle, you just disappear. That's all you hear as you get sucked into what looks like space and ether for like half a second's flash. Your bodies twist and turn and morph a little bit as you just crash. Not crash, but stop instantly. A little bit nauseating for the first time traveling like this, but you get used to it as you're standing in the arcanum of the Watch Citadel.
Yes, there are
And their small archivist, or Crooked, comes over again.
Ah, you again.
He kind of has to like look up towards you guys.
So again here. You know the drill. Chop, chop, chop. No staying around. This is privileged area. You do not have access here to stay here longer than necessary.
yes, of course. We're just passing through.
Sorry, do you have like a bucket somewhere I can throw up?
First time travelers I see.
He kind of goes to his desk and like takes out a bucket and like he holds it
Like,
out.
throw up. Sorry. Second time, but hopefully, yeah.
Guards, could you?
He kind of hands it over to a guard, and the guard looks at it like walks away.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Yes. So, I would ask you to leave.
Can we leave a message for Alder? Ringguard? He's given us permission to do so. We would need to contact him.
Not one of them lackeys.
Of course.
I
do you know someone?
I'd suggest you go out in the courtyard, have a word with one of the captains out there. You'll see them wearing either finer plate armor than every other soldier there. They stand out like a sore thumb. You'll see them.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
And as you exit the archives, go into this like fenced-in courtyard with high walls. Seems to be their own little nook in Baldurs Gate, built into the walls. It's quite large still, several hundred feet on each side. But it seems to be highly guarded, like watchtowers all around this whole encampment. And the guards highly on alert by the gate into the Watch Citadel. There you see out in the yards several soldiers training. They do their regular routines of like following everyone doing the same movement at the same time, like stab, slash, and block, whatever. They're all doing different exercises with often one or two people like walking around overseeing. You can see that they have these more emblazoned plate armor instead of just like chainmails and so forth. They regally just waltz around like, you there! Arch forward more. Foot behind. Less
This is how they
lunging
do it.
forward and more using your whole body to hold back.
It's like, the guys. This is how we do it in the House of Mastery as well. But less fancy armor, but
That's
more or
what
less
we
the same
do.
thing. That's all we do.
But their techniques are more like these aren't educated fighters. These are just they're trying to just drill guards. It's like a factory. They pump out guards. More in that kind. It's not like focused training. It's not hard focused training which you do, and it's just like 20 people at the same time only that do the like training together, or even just like 2 or 3 people training. These are more like they're just trying to drill the guards. It's like the army. Like they just like go get into
Mass
shape.
production.
Yeah. Like, come on, just stab like a man. Do it right. While they train to like get the stab right, you guys train to like actually get the stab in between things and weave around and like get it to hurt really much. They just try to get the stab to like do a stab. But all the captains seem to like circle around these groups of men like, you there? No. Where did you learn to stab like that? It's atrocious. Hand it here! And he kind of goes over and rips the short sword out of his hand. Like, you never point it towards a friend. Point it forward to whatever you want to kill or guard. You don't put it against each other's faces. And kind of in his face, like, you don't do this. Yeah, look. Sorry, Captain. Yes, Captain. Yes. Good. He just tosses it to the ground. Pick it up. Continue.
It's fine.
We'll find another
Next
hand.
time.
Find another hand.
Yeah.
And then please just like don't get charmed because I take no pleasure in stabbing you.
Oh, fuck. What if there's soup? No guarantees.
All right.
So, you're out in the courtyard. Now you just have to approach someone.
What message are we gonna leave to all the Raven Guard again?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out as well. I would like to give an update on what's up, what we have encountered, what info we have. Like that the guilds are united against the cults now, since Simonus tried to attack them, or was like revealed to act among them. The sorcerer's sundries have being taken by the cults because like Lord Anderson is
Just to be honest, if all the Raven Guards like dodging is hiding because of the political shit, like we're not sure if the letter will not be read before he
That's
reads it.
true.
So we can just like send him one of your magical letters.
yeah, that would be better. Also, I am considering that like how do we cipher this somehow so it's not like
Yeah, it's just easier if we just write it in the magic paper because I think we still have 3 more because we had 10 when you picked them up. We split it half ours, half with the other party. I think we used at least 1 to write to 9 fingers, and then 1 to tell the party in Baldur's Gate to not do the mission first because we're stuck underground.
and now 1 to Drebin asking advice about Ermion, right?
Oh yeah.
So we have
2. You can just get new ones in the
yeah.
Dragon Tower. But yeah, I think it's safest if we just the safest encryption is a teleporting spell. It's teleporting magical piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree, but what are the kind of stuff, like what have we been up to? What do we know? What are the key informations of the campaign that we have been revealing in the last sessions? Because like,
not
for me
sure
it would
if-
be the guilds united against the cults, the sorcerers, sundries.
Yeah, I think that would be the thing.
There was missing women, that's probably
Yeah,
known
missing women as
already. Ojid being after us might
No.
be good info on Alder. Maybe he actually knows the guy. Has heard about the whole thing.
He could have.
The
He could
counting
have,
house.
but I don't
thing
know what
was
he can do.
known already, right? But what about Ojid?
I mean, he might have known about OTH, but I'm not sure if it is meaningful.
I mean, would be cool to get some info from the main guy that runs. Like, he might be knowledgeable. able to give us some hints. Also, I was thinking Yorick going to the Primal Forge, if that's something that Alder would need to know. Do we need, like, is there a full disclosure on him about Tarosh and the Demogorgon, about that Hasha possibility?
Yeah. I mean,
Do we trust the guy? Is he a good guy? Do we want to give him all the info?
yeah, that was like the next question is like, we're informing him about a lot, but we don't know if we trust him to begin with.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because we need to Lord Simon's staff, or need to go to... Fucking hell. We go to Hag. Such a fail to read your notes after doing something like that. It's painful.
Yeah, even ask everyone. It's like,
Thank you
hey,
for that. Thank you for giving
But hey,
no,
Make an
giving us the
Arcana
chance.
check as Ioh.
Okay. That's much. It's a 17 on the roll, I think, plus 12, so 29.
You do know that hags come a dime a dozen, but there are two places that have been recorded throughout the history in the Sword Coast that almost definitely you are going to stumble upon a hag at some point. That is the High Forest, the elven capital up north. Or, and Ermion has been there, Altair as well. Or the Underdark.
Yeah, okay.
So Ermion, care to tell Ioh about the High Forest? Do you remember anyone or anything? from
he's
there?
checking the notes. Holy shit. My man's got notes.
No, sorry.
I'm just checking messages on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
No, my inventory actually. That would be disrespectful. But no, I don't remember much. We were in a big meeting. There were a lot of dudes and dudettes. But yeah, that's most that I can recall. I was trying to check if I have.
Dear God, that is before I went digital.
Because I have some transportation pebbles. I was thinking if I could.
Transportation pebbles.
Yes.
Like a bus.
It's like a bus, but a pebble that fits up to 6 people. I was thinking if I have some. Because if we need to go there at some point, we wouldn't have to waste time or a teleportation spell. I don't think I have. I've got mud pebbles and shepherd pebbles, but neither of those go to the High Forest.
Did I actually?
Yeah. But Altea should recall more than me.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah.
Don't you have her notes somewhere there?
Yeah. No.
I could try to check my notes, my actual
Right.
notes.
There are actual notes.
Yeah, these are my notes.
Yeah.
My child found my notebook. It's all this, but yeah, these are my notes. I don't remember anything.
So, what are we looking for? High Forest?
High forest. Forest that is high.
Yeah.
High.
Not found.
So that is a mystery.
I don't know how to use. There we go. Places. High Forest. Don't follow the light, Forest Tribe. That's what we have here.
Is it like a place where the Fae is in?
Yeah, the lights
But,
were important. That I recall.
But for a scholar like you, Io, it is not hard when you hear the High Forest and the elven capital known as Aurelius. That is where Queen Elisra resides, the current queen of all elves, and has been the queen for about 2 decades now.
Yeah, okay.
You have heard rumors about her, though. The queen is a bit peculiar. Because they live in their secluded forest, they rarely deal with politics and anything outside of their massive forest. She has a little bit of an odd dress code. She has a peculiar habit of being very, very lightly clothed. But gracious, kind, has offered help to both humans in Baldurs Gate and other cities in time of need, but there's not much known about them. They rarely share information about themselves and their rights to outsiders. It's like a wind that comes when it needs to be windy outside. The wind will blow past and then just disappear. There are no roads, there are no ways of getting efficiently in and out of the forest. The forest itself is also rumored to be extremely hostile outside of the cities and settlements built in there. Although many would think that since it's in a forest and they never communicate with the outside, rarely communicate with the outside, it is rumored to be an extremely beautiful city. A large, beautiful elven capital built in the elder tree that has been standing ever since the God Wars themselves. The wars between the gods and the primal elementals. It can almost be seen from several hundreds of miles away.
Of course. But not from the forest itself, and therefore it eludes you forever. Yes. Is that also a place where the prime candidate could advance her mission to actually ascend?
That is where she did at the first time.
Yes. What about your guru guide?
My what now? Buru guide.
No, you had a guide, master kind of person that
Ah, yeah.
should have been helped
My mentor.
a few months ago.
Yeah, he's there somewhere. He gotta wait a bit longer.
I don't think Johan gives us the. Oh, well, the quest was started now, so you progress it when you choose to.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anywho, sending a message. I would send a message to Alder.
Don't put too much in it because we don't
Yeah.
know if he's been compromised.
I
Because he
will-
is hiding.
I will put the thing about the guilds, about Simonus ruffling up the guilds, and the guilds kind of,
Uniting?
yeah. And I will ask if the name Ojid.
Oteach.
Ojid.
Oteach.
she.
Oteach, true. Is, yeah.
Are we gonna
Because
ask?
he's a Arabic guy and not a Khajiit.
Ojit? or
No, as you
Otish?
recall, he's not an Arabic guy. He's quite pale. Yet his sense of fighting, his weaponry, his style,
Very
everything
Eastern.
seems very Eastern.
But
He's a weeb.
he's undead.
He's not a weeb. He's
a
a
weeb.
I don't know what you would call someone weaving over or fanning over
Right.
Arabia. He's Aladdin.
Mhm. Yeah.
Aladdin, motherfucker. And
Are you going to tell him about the sorcerer sundries or no?
nah, not about that, nor the counting house. I am thinking about the missing women and the fiends, the cults, spawning fiends. Should I add that there as well?
Yeah, maybe they can.
Sure.
Yes.
Maybe they can do something about like the missing women or something.
Yeah. Missing women and spawning fiends. The cult is.
Or sorry, are you including the one in the sorcerer's
No.
sundries? No.
Guilds are being united.
Otige, missing women.
Otige, and
That's how I react when I see him. Oh shit, it's Otige. Yeah, Simonus, Otige, missing women, and the spawning fiends.
yes. That sounds like a nice lullaby. United Cults. What was that? About Otige.
And
Missing
probably a
women.
way to get in contact with you.
Yeah.
Because everyone doesn't run around with these magical letters in their pocket.
True.
Just a reminder.
Where do we look for a message from him? They can send someone to send the message at the ship.
Yes.
Like send word to the ship. The
Ship.
captain can take care of the message. Do we trust them? Yeah. They work for us, so they are nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
They probably think that they probably don't care too much enough to read our letters.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yes.
So you have sent the letter. What now? Are you gonna keep standing around the watch citadel? looking
Yeah,
at
I
the
guess
training?
we'll join the barracks and take a couple of drinks and then just drink the night away. No. We'll head out to the Black Dragon Tavern.
We
Is that okay?
we go first to the hotel.
Hotel, motel, bada.
The
There is not a normal reaction I can offer, so...
the 3 old kegs. Because we need to tell the other party that we're here.
Also,
It's not possible.
it's not. It's possible.
It's impossible, but it turns into people immediately.
My sleight of hand has failed.
You were too slow.
I stole nothing.
You're still you can have it.
You're walking towards the 3 old kegs from the watch citadel. Halfway there, a little bit more than halfway, or so. You almost feel like you're being watched.
But only almost, so we don't care.
Milke e lasketa.
Probably Otige.
That old weasel.
Oh, you open up Discord on her laptop. Why am I writing this? You have her laptop there.
Who do I message?
She'll see.
Shit posting.
She has her Altair story there. You'll
Super
see it,
secret.
it'll pop up.
Not
Hey,
super
that's our
secret.
that's our super secret chat with only like 3 people in it, where we shit post all the time.
It's all
That's the group chat that shouldn't be leaked on the
Yeah.
internet or to anyone.
That's the
It is the group chat.
Yes, if it gets leaked, it's like we're fucked.
We're fucked. Yeah.
yeah.
Who's gonna cancel us? We're not popular on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Step 1: get popular first, my guy.
Yeah.
Get good.
Hey, we had 12 concurrent
Yeah.
viewers. We're famous.
So did Altai ever tell you guys that there is a tripwire?
Yes.
Where?
Now I sent the message to her instead of writing it like a plebeian in physical form.
Look at us saving a tree. Nee. After he already wrote and
We
crumpled
are
it.
eco-friendly D&D group.
We use AI for our art,
But
and
you
it consumes 5
But also
billion.
figure that he probably will not make a move in a public place.
So
Did you read the message?
yes,
Okay, good.
headsets like scrambling. Thorvald is honest. I don't know who has the earpieces. We never know who has the earpieces. That's always a fucking
It's
mystery.
Altair and Chiron.
And
Oh
There is a third one somewhere.
no, it's Ermion from the Underdark. They gave it to him because they thought he could use it as a
bird.
bird form, but that doesn't work. So he has one,
Well, I checked my ears.
and you have like a oh there it is.
No, it's like
Nope, that's a
then you
beetle.
light the candle
Go back.
from the earwax.
But yeah, Altair, Chiron, and Ermion has one. So now you know who, so now you also can switch them around as you see fit.
Chiron and
Uh,
Ermion and all.
do you want an earpiece or?
No, I think you should go to you. I think you should give the earpiece to.
You want mine?
Aya.
Like
Okay.
I go.
there's a little bit of gunk on it.
Yeah.
And I don't never know the fucking name of it.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, and you just see a little bit of puff of cloudy smoke, just like, and it's clean as a whistle.
Yeah. Good as new.
I'm a wizard, baby.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm
I
a
do.
wizard.
I'm not a bard, so I only do this kind of shit.
I'm actually going to
Be a wizard.
prestidigitation. Let's see, because it has a lot of uses. Casting time, action, range 10 feet, verbal, somatic, no
Ooh.
spell components, duration up to an hour. This spell is a minor magical trick that novice spellcasters use for practice. You can create the following magical effects within range. So it's like you can stretch it a bit, but you can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, a faint musical note, an odd odor. You instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. You instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
I do need to remember that if Chiron gives me shit.
You
Soil
chill,
expands.
Catch
Warm. You chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour, e.g. food.
So if we run out of food, I can just flavor up mud.
Yes.
No, you don't need to flavor my mud. I eat raw.
You make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for an hour.
I'm definitely gonna use that every time I do notes, and then I just write on walls while I like.
You can literally be like one of those that run around and spray paint on things, except for you don't ruin things, it's just temporary.
Exactly.
So it's like you're doing a trick, but it's temporary.
So we're gonna go full on. What is that? Banksy or whatever.
You create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn. If you cast this spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects active at the time, and you can dismiss such an effect as an action. So you can have three small illusory things in your hand.
So now I basically need to learn to use this to do a magic show, and then I can start
You can juggle.
adventuring and I can juggle, and I can do puffs of smoke, and
Yeah.
like, this is
It's basically a very handy like cantrip to just like poof stuff with. But yeah, so you now see what is behind you.
Yes. So we're going to the 3 kegs? Talk with the
Yeah.
other keg?
I mean, can we try to at least see if we can see who's watching us, who's following us?
I mean, we do share the information. It's thorough.
Or do we all feel that we're being watched?
Just Altaya, but like
But
earpiece
Altaya
information,
could see him.
I guess like I get the info from I don't know. I could huddle everyone up and then create a picture of Thorwald in my head.
You can with prestidigitation.
Exactly. But yeah,
Torvald?
Thorwald. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the guy that we
Yeah. The guy that
guy we
tried to attack us when we went to the Underdark.
yeah.
It was pretty fucking tough.
He's watching us right now?
Yeah.
Holy
He's stalking
fuck.
us. So we will get ambushed if we go to a place. Which means that every fucking mission we have will be fucked by him. Can we just get Otish to fight that guy?
Yeah, that was like my hope as well, because like at least we're not above ground, so OT just probably watching us too.
Yeah. We've made some fucking tough enemies.
Yeah, I think we just go to the keg and then meet the other parties and inform them about Torvald as well. Because our mission might get harder if because if we can get to the Sorcerer's Sundries without having to like fuck him up, it might delay our half of the mission, so we need to talk to the guys as well. So yeah.
So you're going to the three old kegs.
Yeah, do we try to hide and sneak around?
Yeah, okay, let's try
Yeah.
to lose him.
Do you have
Yeah, so we go around a corner and then go. What's that called? Pass without trace.
Yeah, pass without trace. You're gonna have to mark off a spell slot then.
Yes.
Just remember.
Mark out the spell slots.
And then roll your stealth checks with a +10.
Okay. I'll roll my stealth check.
Everyone roll a stealth check.
Dirty 20 for me.
Oh, damn.
Plus the 10, remember that.
Yes, that's already with the +10. I rolled
29.
You roll bad on the dex checks, but good on the stealth checks.
36 for Chiron.
Alright? Say the
35.
thing.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a thing.
It was
Doesn't
like
kick the same, but
19 plus 10 plus 7.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think we are hit
That is
there.
36 for Altaya and 28 for.
alright.
No, I rolled low.
You go through some alleyways, some corners. Altair starts to channel the spell. You get back out into the streets. You may, if you want to, now roll a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, let's. I do.
I do.
13 for plus 6. Yeah, 13 for Kaiser.
20 for Ermion, not natural.
Oh wait, what's my passive?
How was it with the?
Well, 16. 16 for Kaiser, because I can't roll lower than my passive.
Oh, it's a net 20 for Ioh, but it's still
15 for Chiron.
You see all.
No, I think that's like 21.
You see all.
It's 21 for Ioh with the net 20. I would like to do it with hearing with Altair. Yeah, that's a 6. Was it with the like whole
The mask.
thing? Is it with advantage? Or?
Yes.
Well, that's still pretty shitty.
You can't. She can't roll under her passive.
Yeah, though that's a 20.
Doesn't she have like a passive 21?
No, 19.
19.
So, yay. But yeah, I got something. It is funny that Alta has the Skulker. It's a Gloomstorm. It's called the Skulker thing. So like when you are hidden and hitting creatures. So like the whole thing is like
Yes, I know.
yes.
Ermion gets to read this, and then Io gets to read it. It's just a penis. I drew a penis.
Thank you. What about the 20? What about the here?
20.
I tell the others, I can't see him.
You can't see shit?
I can't see him.
Thorvald?
Yeah. Or
I might open it by accident.
I just. No, it actually it says you can't see him.
Okay.
And I relay this information.
It's like
I can't
he
see.
comes in front of you and does the John Cena.
Oh shit. Ah shit. So we have to be sneaky to go to the 3 old kegs.
You don't know. Maybe you lost him. Maybe he did something, but you can't
Yeah.
see him. You're now only a few blocks away from the 3 old kegs. You can see the magnificent establishment in front of you. So you enter.
Definitely yes.
As you enter, the whole party sits around a little bit anxious. Not you guys. There's a dwarf. There's a half-orc. Human woman. And a 4th guy that you haven't seen before. Cloaked. Almost as if hiding from the light. It's a dark elf. A drow. Like now... You saw those in the Underdark. Is this the 4th member they were talking about?
He killed your kind. He killed your kind.
Instantly points. This guy.
Meteor swarm.
He did it.
And you did that while playing.
You were possessed.
You were possessed by.
All sitting by a table, by the side, by the wall, on the right side of the wall as you enter. You see the half-orc and the dwarf both arm over the table, and the rest. Dina and the drow are just looking a little bit like ashamed, like you have to do this right now, as they're like just tugging each other's arms. And a split second, and you see the half-orc just like rip the arm straight down on the table as the dwarf almost does like a side flip and like and just he stands up and like, yeah, you now beat me. Never, I'm strong. It's all the patrons are just looking like, what is uncouth people in our cultured establishment who just like flexes on all noble people and like regular people like trying to have a drink, their glasses of wine, like disgusting uncouth. The dwarf just like gets up.
All right, you got me this time. Tomorrow. Well, what do we have here? You're back.
I know. He starts pulling up chairs from different tables, puts them around the table there.
Come on, have a seat. Can I get you anything?
No, we're fine.
We're just passing through real quick.
Yeah.
Thought we would drop in, have a chat.
Kind of waiting for it. I was getting a little bit bored, and to tell the truth, annoyed that the plans were aborted. We even went out to get some souvenirs to make things even more fun. I mean, as much as the other adventurers, I'd like to rummage through the house as much as you do, but seeing it go up in flames in a massive cloud of smoke and fire is much more funny for me. So we went, procured a little bit of assistance to delete a house from the ground, if we say so. A little spell I like to call Hocus Pocus, your house is now dynamited.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing worries me though, that house that you told me about and told us about. We haven't seen a light even light up ever since, well, we didn't see a light at all over the evening or night. My brother, he staked out almost the whole night. Björn here, he points towards the drow. He didn't see a single light go on. No one entered, no one left.
Why were we thinking about blowing up the house?
Because Lord Anderson lives there and we have to kill him. Nine Fingers said to like blow up the house, of course, assuming that Lord Anderson is in there. To like erase from existence in Baldur's Gate and like,
Erase every documentation that he ever existed and just flatten him from the surface of Earth.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so we're actually looking. So the person that lives there is Lord Anderson. He's the one who owns the Sorcerer's Sundries.
Oh, you told me already. We
Yeah.
know. So, thing is, we're not so sure he lives there.
Yeah. Have you seen him go in and out of the Sorcerer's Sundries?
Oh, he's there every day.
He's there every day, but
Oh, that's the thing. He's there, but we haven't. Look, I trust my brother. He kind of like takes the drow and he kind of like holds this hood like you just hear that it's too light. Come on. Oh, just let the light in. Like it someday. The thing is, I trust him with doing all the espionage. But there's a reason why my father adopted him. He's done the handiworks of some kings and generals in the Dwarven Kingdom. A successful one, I'll say, as well. Well, he didn't see a single person come in or out. Not a light, not a peep. But there is a light in the Sorcerer's Sundries, even after closing time. Always that one little window on the second floor, as if someone's there. But if you have wanted to, we could surely erase the house. That's fine by me. If you want to go through the rubble for loot or anything, that's your thing afterwards. But I'm just happy to see it go boom.
all right.
Seems unnecessary at this point, but
And we're done in this city anyways, so we're going to take a hike and why not go out of the city with a bang? It's kind of funny.
well, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But
No one will know it's us. And he kind of like looks around. No one will suspect a thing. I promise. And we won't tell. I mean, you should have seen the bustle we did in Waterdeep when we took care of the cult there. We didn't do it like you guys, going around and tactically doing things. No fucking way. That was a slaughter in the middle of the streets. Oh, we killed every single one of them, though.
Yeah. All right. I think we might have an idea on what was in the second floor, because we went there once before they opened. Like I think a day or two before they opened, we went there to.
We're blowing up the sorcerer's sentries now.
No, we're not.
I mean, you must have an office or something at least.
Yes, there's like portals in the second floor. There's like magical portals powered by this artifact, and our friend here, Ermion, actually went through one, and I think when you passed through, was it like it was a bottom of a lake?
Yeah, pretty deep.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's 5 of them, and yes, so I think that might lead to other places. We only got to explore one, and yeah.
So we need to make sure that
There's also magical booby traps at the first floor.
I see. Well, so we need to make sure he is in the city when this happens, at least. It's not just about blowing his house up, right?
Yes, we have to.
I see.
We have to kill him, and they think that if he's one of in those portals, then it might be a trees.
So,
But I don't know.
as Dina kind of leans in with her glass of wine, then I have a suggestion. Why don't we force him to come out? Flush him out like a rat in the sewers.
What do you have in mind? We're all ears.
Well, we make sure that he is in the city. Somewhere. We keep an eye on him. And while he's in the city, we eliminate his ways out. Steal the artifact.
All right.
Make sure the artifact is stolen.
So
He can't run. And that's when you get him.
all right. So we make sure he's here, and then we take something that he really cares about and make him
Exactly.
lure him out.
Precisely. You would need something that he wants, though. Something that he has wanted or wants. Lure him out with it. And after that, well, either you or we could assist with nabbing this little artifact. Close off his entrances, so to speak. Lord Anderson is he's not a fellow that, he doesn't know how to use magic. He's a merchant. He knows politics.
Mhm.
He can buy his way in and out, but he doesn't, certainly not know magic. I must admit that we have also been in the Sorcerer's Sundries a few times, and he's a peculiar fellow. Luckily, they have the ability to cast spells a little bit more quietly than others, so I took a peek on him. He's not wearing anything magical. He's not quite...
Good thing you said magical.
He's not quite decked out in any form of artifacts or weapons.
So he doesn't have as much as protection as, let's say, like Lord Simonus and his thugs.
No, he seems to rely on politics and the law on his side, which it certainly is. If he would be attacked in the middle of the streets, the law would be on his side. He is a politician. Before that, he is a merchant. So he would use his reputation, money, coin, law, everything to his advantage. Other than that, he is quite frail as a malnourished rat. He's sneaky, though. But other than that, he is not something I would consider, well, even a cultist, and their wizardry is much over the top than what he is. So if we formulate a plan along with this, I know one thing we could begin with, and that would be we'd station Björn outside of the Sorcerer's Sundries. Of course, when the night falls, he hates the sun.
Mhm.
But when the night, or when the sun starts to set, he can be your scout in the dark. No one will see him come.
Yeah, although a very important thing as well. Shit. We may have fucked up.
Again.
We may have fucked up. Yeah, so we're having this conversation in the
Yeah,
restaurant.
tavern.
In the tavern part of the of their hotel.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna write on a piece of paper that scribble we are being watched and followed by one of Simonus's bodyguards. I'm just gonna show that to Dina.
Well, that is my specialty. What kind of person is he? Is he... Does he know spells? Is he the strong brute type?
Well,
a little bit of both, or...
We tussled before in the sewers just a couple days ago. He looks like a brute type with a good magical weapon, but at the same time he does know some nifty spells here and there. At least he knows Misty Step, but his weapon it's a magical weapon that can generate powerful shockwaves.
Kind of this is my specialty then.
Alright. Okay, good.
Just point me in his direction in the middle of the street. I will take care of the rest. I will buy you an hour. 2.
Okay.
If you want to, I could buy you a day. But that would cost you. My spell components are not cheap to come by.
How much?
5,000.
Have you been to the Black Dragon Tower?
No, but your friend here promised me a guided tour one day.
Would you like to-
We were in there having a little bit of a visit. We were planning on going, but he promised me a tour there.
Yeah, I think he can get you a tour so you could look for the spells that you might need. Is
Oh, I
that
have
something
them.
that we can arrange?
That
or-
would be something we could do tonight.
I already know the spells that I needed. It's just that the reagents costing is not something that you come by that very
yeah.
often. I would need 2 fine-cut diamonds, and I would need 1 pair of adamantium shackles.
Yeah. If our friend here, Io, would you be able, if at least you know what she needs, so if the bouncer at the door says no,
Those
Yeah.
are things that you can't just go and check out in the tower. It's like when you go up to 5,000 gold, it's like you can buy them there, but you have to buy them.
they have a
Yeah.
discount.
They
Yes.
might have it there.
They might have it there. That's for certain. But
I'd
these
imagine,
are these are like adamantium shackles are like magical in nature, so you can most certainly find them there or at a smithy.
Oh, we do know a smithy, but I'm not sure if you have adamantine shackles.
And diamonds, fine-cut diamonds are something you can get in basically any store that sells a little bit more high-quality stuff. But most certainly also the Black Dragon Tower, but it's also going to cost there as well.
That's fine. A day would be lovely if we want to fuck shit up tonight. And not have to roll.
Either you could pay for my spell components, or you could bring them to me. Either way, just point me in his direction, and I will be gone as well for quite a while, but I'll make sure that he's gone as well.
We could do that. And I would gladly take you to the tower. It would be great. I have some research I need to do, but if I show you around, I do believe you will maybe dive into some research of your own?
I've always wanted to divulge into their books, their archives, see what they have. But most of all, I just want to see what the place looks like. It's the
Okay,
everlasting
yeah.
feuds with wizards and sorcerers. They look down upon us, yet they hide secrets from us, yet we hide from them. But they always record things for us. We have no guilds or fellowships, same way like they do. That is why I've always wanted to see how it looks.
Yes, of course. That we can fit that into our schedules easy today. Tonight, should we head there next? Even it would be great if our friend could check out the Sorcerer's Sundries and see that their owner's location is known to us. Also,
The dwarf Baynor kind of like leans on the table. Bjorn, you know what to do, right? And he kind of takes from his satchel some sort of like small pouch and hands it to him. Your payment.
yes. Although Björn, don't leave us too quickly. I would have a question for you specifically.
And kind of just see him like holding his hood, like trying to shut the light out. Like, what?
If I may, we actually did visit the Underdark just now.
Hideous place.
It's a hideous place.
Disgusting.
Yes. Have you been there though? Do you have any connections?
No, I don't have any more.
Ah, yes.
Used to have, but I don't have any more.
Do you know a way to get there from Baldurs Gate though? Since we would have business there and could use.
Yes. There's several tunnel ways, but I've scouted out, and there's 2 tunnel ways that leads quite directly. One is on the western side of Baldur's Gate, and the other one is like it's on the eastern side, right next to the docks. There's a I remember there's a street vendor there. And he sells hot dogs. Next to him there's a manhole. Leads pretty quickly down there. I don't know why you want to go down there. There's nothing but trouble down there. Those drow are my former people. They're nothing. You don't want to go do anything with them. They're evil.
Yeah, we got that impression.
They did not seem like friendly folk down there. I see you. Not every drow is the same, but it seems like they have a pretty vicious society built under there. But we do have some business. We do need to rustle some feathers down there. So I do appreciate the information. The hot dog tower tunnel doesn't happen to be in the wide, is it?
No, it's in the
down on
eastern.
the eastern side.
It's in the docks.
almost
Ah,
halfway.
docks.
Almost halfway down the docks. There's a small street vendor. Sells hot dogs. He's there every day.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's very useful. Appreciate it. But yeah, so.
Okay, hold on, just taking notes.
So,
And Baynor kind of takes the notes that you scribbled to him and like writes something on it and like slides it back where it says, "Do you still want Lord Anderson's house erased?"
Yeah, sure.
Might have some things in there, so yeah. Yes.
And then he also writes like, "Tonight?" question mark.
Yeah, we're gonna proceed with the plan tonight.
It's like,
All right, Olzaf, come on. I need a strong back. Someone to carry all this crap. We're gonna go make preparations.
you just see that the half orc has just been sitting there like,
Where? You talk big words.
well,
Okay, I can carry.
he just like, gets up. You see this like 7-foot guy just get up. Like,
I can carry.
just like, I'm going to go have a look at him. Make sure he doesn't taste anything. He has a habit of putting things in his mouth. He's like a child sometimes, but strong, and he's loyal, follows orders to a teeth, and best friend and all that. You need to have a brain sometimes, brain and muscle. Sometimes you don't find the whole package, so you have to combine two people. Dina kind of just like, you're neither brain nor brawn. Shut your trap.
So, thank you. Do you know if you may accompany us?
And you see her just swirl her wine and then like a soccer mom on a Tuesday afternoon, just like swirl half the glass and like just chug the whole thing and put it down.
I'm ready.
So, I guess we're not.
And at that point, without you even noticing, you just look over like, okay, so now there should be 2 people sitting here left, Dina and Björn, but it's like where the Björn's gone. He's just like, with a stealth roll of 49, I think no one can see him.
You just broke your dice.
No, he actually has such a high stealth
You're
modifier.
not supposed to roll a d100.
What did you fucking roll? A D100? You rolled average 49. Yep. Good.
That's a 29 modifier at least.
No, it's just modifier.
Guys got stats.
Modifier is high, yes, but also like class abilities. To like disappear in crowds. But you just look over and it's like, wait, he was sitting. What the fuck?
So we leave. Do we stealth while we step out?
Yes. Someone's fucking following us. And it's not Batman.
How much is?
It's the fucking Joker, okay?
Dina doesn't really like. Stealth is not her forte, as you guys like woke up and you're a little bit like huddle and it just looks kind of like, well, like, so what's the plan? Should we go to the tower first, or do you
Yes.
just want to point out the person that you want gone first?
Oh, we're gonna go to the tower first. If we see the person we want gone, we're going to point.
Let's do it properly. So I could have the rest of the guys like stealth. I could walk out with Dina and actually like stay on site, just walking to the tower, talking scholarly on the way. Like I just picked up a friend.
Okay.
She, from a small satchel on her belt, she kind of takes out 2 diamonds and a pair of shackles. These are the things that I would need replaced, because once they're used, they will be disintegrated. I would need 2 volunteers in the group.
2 volunteers.
Yes.
Me, I'd like to volunteer.
I need someone,
Okay,
at least
yeah.
one of you, with a little bit of robust strength.
Nice.
I think that's me.
I think that's you also.
Yeah, I think that's me.
She hands you one of the diamonds.
Yeah, we can do this
Mhm.
now.
Yes, I need some preparations before. I forgot to mention this spell takes a short while to
Mhm.
prepare for. One of my own creations, however, which is a little bit of an interesting one. Next person, next volunteer.
I can help you.
She hands you the diamond. She then holds out her hands. Now hold my hands.
Okay, hold.
Nice.
As the manacles drop to the ground, like starts to like levitate and split out, and each manacle goes on your arm, just like clamps on. 10 minutes or so pass. Done. Once you see him, hold on to him, and hold on to whoever you want gone tight. You won't be in any harm's way.
So I just need to hold him tight.
You need to
Yes.
hold on to him
Mhm.
just for me to finish the spell.
Mhm.
Preparations are done. But to complete it, I need a target.
Okay.
And this isn't like any of your ordinary spells where you cast directly at a target. You are my conduits. I will cast them through you.
Do you need to be present?
Yes. But don't worry. Spell lasts for 24 hours.
Okay.
Might have to see. Take up a new tab.
I bet this is the thing that happens with the Jack of all trades card.
Mhm.
When a person is shackled into a
Someone is
pocket
screaming outside.
Yeah, there's kids playing
Yeah.
outside.
Okay, good.
There's like two parks. There's one park there and one park there.
Okay.
So don't worry.
It's not the sounds inside your head this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're outside my head this time, so yeah.
It's the voices outside your head, not inside.
But you are keeping your eyes open. No, wait, that's with. Yes. Alda, I can clearly see him. When you come out, you finish the spell. He turns a corner. But he hasn't spotted you guys yet.
Do we just take him out now?
Yes.
In the middle of the streets.
Yes.
Wait,
In the evening.
hold on.
You grapple him and make him vanish, but even then when you see him...
I get to use this!
Yeah. Alright. So I need to...
Baldurs Gate.
Baldurs Gate. Baldurs Gate. Baldurs Gate.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then we put the smoke in. Where's the door? There is the door. It goes like that. And then we put this one there.
And I even made out of bounds markers so you guys can't fuck up too much.
Invisible walls.
Yes.
Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Or we'll do it like that and like this.
So wait, does it have to be Io and me who will hug onto him?
Yes.
So we're still on stealth and he hasn't seen us.
Yes.
Holy fuck. Yeah, either way, we just like fucking end him tonight.
Mm.
So yeah, be nice and really a target.
What do you think?
This is pretty cool.
Oh no! Fuck! I broke it again. The sword. Fuck it! I need to reglue it. That's so weak. Let's do it like that.
Cool setup. Badass party. So what's the call though? Are we going after him? Right now? Should we? Shall we? Or going up the rafters after that? Should we?
Let's-
Shall we?
Let's just take things one at a time. Hmm.
So it was me and Kaiser that are now. Are we shackled together?
No,
No.
you're not shackled together, but
The shackles are there and
on your arms.
both of ours or no? Kaiser
One
has-
on each. One shackle each. Like shackles, you know, prison shackles. Going from one arm
So
to the
we
other.
are tied one.
No, no.
together.
It's split apart. You now have one shackle each, but the chain is not thick.
Interesting. So we both need to get close to him.
Yes. Let's put some townspeople up in this busy ass.
Yeah, exactly.
There's the door. Door is there. Kids playing outside, because that's what kids do. However, there are two guards present.
Oh, there are two guards present.
Yeah. I cast mage armor finally. So it's on still. It's a pretty tough thing to do out in the open.
I don't know if you see this, Rope. Oh, we have a concurrent viewer. Thank you. Thank you. It's Rope's. He left them here. They're mine now, bitch.
Are they yours or are they ours?
This is my house.
But like, could I?
I only have two. No.
Darn it, it's not enough.
Okay. Oh shit!
Yes. Thank you.
How are we doing
I just tap Dina's like, Dina. Wait, where is Torvald?
Corner.
In the corner? Okay. Yeah, with the Yorick mini, yeah. Yeah, I just had, hold on. I just tapped Dina's like, Dina, it's that guy on the corner. How long does the spell take to cast?
I'm ready when you are. You're the casting catalyst. You need to hold on to him for this to work.
Just to touch or to grapple?
We just need to hold
Preferably to hold on. One of you onto each of his arm.
Now go hard.
But a simple touch is enough.
Which would need to jump him?
I'm not-
Would need to be
I'm
able
not-
to.
I'm not sure. There are guards around. Not sure what's gonna happen.
You just see Dina look at one of the guard and just like fumble with her hand, and then just see the guard just like looks around. You just hear a loud snore from that guard.
This guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can deal with the guards
Ew,
later.
me.
One of them taken care of. Alas. No, wait. This can be pretty catastrophically good.
I will give a earpiece to Kaiser so he can communicate even when close to.
Mhm.
Are we going up the rafters or are we just walking around the corner?
Yeah, just plan a good. Just talk away. I'm just rolling some dice here.
Would be a safe bet to ambush via the rafters.
Yeah.
If you guys just wanna, it's not a big drop.
69. Nice. Guard is slept as she kind of like. That's one. Looks at the other guard. And you see, spells are usually, from what you know, Ioh, they're like verbal, especially verbal components, usually pretty loud, somatic as well. This must be some sort of sorcerer thing, because she just like in her own hand just like fiddles and then points towards the second guard. The second guard for just like a minute. Well, I think I didn't get good sleep. He falls asleep.
In the meantime, going to the rafters, right? Are you joining?
Wait, it should the rafters should just be the two of us, and then the rest of the party can like move normally, so that they can like distract Torvald, because Torvald won't be looking at us.
We can act like we
will
have
put
not seen,
Altair
But
on
he
the
hasn't
rafters
seen
as
you.
well.
Yeah.
As well.
but we act like we've never seen him either. Confuse everyone.
Especially yourself.
Yes.
If the enemy doesn't know what you're doing, if you don't know what you're doing, the enemy doesn't know what you're doing.
Mass confusion.
But yeah. Because I would have Altair be up there in case things escalate. If you three
Wait, what do you mean, Althea?
I don't know. I also want to have her help me with the grapple hook because I'm Ioh and I'm not very athletic.
There's literally a ladder.
Is there?
Over there,
Oh, okay,
on
okay,
that
okay.
side of the house.
But that's
okay.
not
Yeah.
as cool as going up with a
But
grapple.
I do want to have our eyes up here as well. You know.
Okay.
And then we go here.
I think should. Oh wait, Dina should be like separate, because like Dina should just like be separate a bit, as if she is not part of this, and then like the rest are just like walking casually.
We will time it. Kyron
The
has an
two of us,
earpiece.
me and Kyle.
I'm having us have an earpiece so we can kind of talk.
Yeah.
Even if we're close by. Like communicate, that is.
Yeah.
Tip the other guard over as well.
So we're doing this.
That is.
Yeah, they're just gonna like walk around here and like just do like really walk and like laze around to just to distract Torvald. And Torvalds is trapped
So
in.
we're basically here.
We're just ready to jump him.
We kind of try to like get a like spot him. Then when he spots them, we jump him.
I'll go down first and then I'll help you get down. Because you might...
Are you not jumping on him directly? Because I would just like fucking jump on him.
My guy can't
Deal a
even
little
jump
bit.
across buildings.
Deal a bit of damage
I
on
can
the way.
fall on a guy.
Yeah.
That you can do.
Wouldn't it be safer if we just like...
Safer for us, but quicker. It's very, very dangerous if Thorvald, if we somehow fuck it up, make a sound, and Thorvald just turns around, being like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" and hacks at us. While if
Yeah,
we
so...
jump from
Well,
Then you
then we
fuck.
just
Road.
be
You
on
have
like...
been planning so much, he has moved out in the streets.
Yeah, let's just go down right now.
yeah, let's go down.
Yes. And then... has he noticed the... Can you move our minis down? Yeah, thank you.
Can I just
Move down and then just like...
can we just get down just like that?
And then... You were still stealthed, right? The two of us?
Your stealth roll still is still active.
Okay.
You do, however, suffer from that height. You suffer 2d8 of falling damage. Sorry.
2d8. You
Yes.
roll it? Or...
I roll. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you as you kind of like... my legs!
Okay, I still have 10 HP. Yeah, and then... Has he noticed the party yet?
No.
No.
He is quite oblivious right now.
Alright, let's just like go for it. Let's go for it. Like one arm each.
Yeah, we're I'm contacting Kyron that we're going for it.
Yeah, we're gonna go for
You
it.
can nudge.
Go.
Okay.
Dina.
So that is...
Do not do your
That
thing.
is a grapple check. Contested athletics check, but you guys are doing...
Is it constant like
He still has... No, it's a touch. It's
Yeah.
a touch, so it's basically like an attack roll. Like a touch spell.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dex or strength, that's what you use.
So D20 plus Dex or check mod. Dex
Proficiency as well.
proficiency plus Dex or strength mod.
Strength or dex, yeah.
Okay.
Or more like an improvised attack, but yeah.
I landed a 14 plus 6 plus 7. That's a 27 for me.
That hits, or you...
Oh, fuck, that's a 15.
You manage to grab hold of him, but in the middle, he's frazzled, turns around, and you just like go
Close the hammer.
past him.
Yeah. Use the arm. Is that an action?
Yes.
Can I use bonus action to cast placing?
What's happening?
Yes, I can, and at this point, it is combat. Combat time. So, initiative.
I was thinking I should have cast.
Drop it, they're fighting Torvald!
Casually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just non-lethal.
Yeah, hold person.
Yeah.
Would that have worked? Isn't
It's a
there like...
wisdom saving
Hold
throw,
person.
so.
That would, yeah. He's a person.
But it's a wisdom saving throw, and if it fails, he is definitely on us. But I guess we could have attacked
We could have tried.
either way.
We'll get him next time.
But yeah, that's 20.
Seven-
No.
17 from me.
What am I wearing?
So, which is your highest?
Hold on.
Clothing.
That's a nat one for me, and then Chiron is...
25.
25. You
Nat-
guys go first.
Yeah, not 24, Chiron 28.
I will go with 28, I think.
Yeah, we'll go with 28 just to be sure.
Yeah. That was,
Yeah.
That was best. The bestest.
Am I still touching him?
Yes.
You are grappling him, basically.
Could you go touch him again?
You have...
And do I have an action now?
Yeah, you have an
Yes.
action now because we're in combat.
Okay.
And we go
Or
first.
would you like to hold person... like,
No, I think
I can try to
Technically,
go first.
that was the surprise round that
Yes.
you just
Yeah.
did.
the surprise one, and then like we get
One more round.
one more round, and then it's system. Okay.
I can try to hold person even.
it's...
Because I'm a druid.
Yes.
Ooh, fuck
You hold
yeah.
person first.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see, people in the... People haven't really reacted. The citizens are still like, you haven't thrown any massive spells or explosions or anything. They're still a bit like just going around. Some have like looked at.
If I use it higher level, does it? One additional, but there's no need. Okay. What are we doing? But yeah, I'm gonna, because we move simultaneously, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hold her zone. So wisdom saving throw from Thorvald against 22.
I'm going to use my super blessed dice this time because I want to see how this goes.
I don't.
There's no need.
19!
Does not save.
Fuck!
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, so I touch him.
Now go molest the living shit out of him.
Yeah, go like
He's paralyzed.
you
That
have.
was a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
So
Hug
touch
him like
and
no
Dina
one
can
fuck-
do the magic. What happens to him?
Should be not paralyzed, I mean.
He's paralyzed.
4?
He's
Because we never know what happens. He might have an ace up his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
But as you both of you touch each of his arm, you just see Dina like immediately blink like no. She just starts pulling in between her hands, just like this crackling lightning starts to like come from nowhere, conjure up. She just like pulls it down from your shackles that you have on your arms. You see light up purple as they just like pop loose and start to grow, expand. They become like chains. They morph into chains. You see these purple ethereal chains just like goes around Thorvald as a ball of chains. She kind of just one last time like puts her hands together. You see him just like Thanos snapped away.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay, there we go. How much XP? I guess that was it.
Okay, I've seen people like get cut. I've seen people get beaten up, bloodied and bloody to the point that they're like blue and black. I've seen you pull a meteor and literally kill people. This guy just fucking disappeared. Holy fuck.
That girl is scary.
Yeah. I break out in a cold fucking sweat.
That girl. Is
And I need to do a...
Ermion needs to do a constitution saving throw.
I need to do a con save.
Ooh.
I'm pretty consty.
Oh yeah, that's 17, yeah. I just barely stopped myself from like shitting my pants right now. It's like, oh, stay in there.
But next, that was a 9th level spell. You just see her drop to her knees. She just like, he was stronger than I thought. His very soul resisted every single moment of that.
Yeah, just go back.
Solid 13
13
from Ermi.
and Ermion drops to his knees and is like, and just looks in his hand, just blood.
Oh, that's okay, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm done.
I've seen you do that.
Yeah.
I've seen you do that in your sleep. Like sometimes I would be.
Not my
There's,
first time coughing up blood.
There's blood and a tooth.
Oh, another one.
You still have one of those, huh?
Yeah, I'm saving all those
Okay.
for the tooth fairy.
Ooh.
Dina now has 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh shit on it.
Dina has a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I
That
cast
is,
healing word.
High risk or high reward, very risky spell to pull off.
Don't work like that.
I'm just going to say Thorvald failed the saving throw with 1.
Holy fuck.
There we go. But that's
We
enough.
almost like started a fight, so we.
I need to sit for a while.
I was thinking we can't just like make a guy vanish just like that. But yes.
Yes, we can. There are consequences.
Yeah.
She kind of on her knees now, like,
Mhm.
just a moment, just a moment. And she kinda, you see her think and like focus on something.
Yeah. I'll tell you,
He's
just.
in Waterdeep.
He's in Waterdeep?
Oh.
I sent him there. It's random where they go,
Ah.
but mostly it's 200 miles away.
He got sent to Waterdeep.
Alright. Holy shit, okay.
Let's see.
I was about to ask, do we get XP? It's like, nope, he's in Waterdeep, like, you just bought time.
Yeah, it's a day, hopefully. Let's see. They don't have-
It'll take him at least
Weeks.
a day. If he takes a boat here.
Let's see if they have.
That's one less guy to worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
perfect.
Very
Let's
good.
get you to the Black Dragon Tower. I'm sure we can find a remedy for your.
Gets up and like wobbling. Like,
Yeah, it'll get you freshened up. Let's make it a bit more pleasant.
I would much like that.
Yes.
Well, you owe me 5,000.
Yeah.
I think you just like fork that out right now, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get you the things in the tower as well, but I won't mind paying you the cash right now.
Yes,
I can mark it up.
I'll walk this off. Might be a bit slower than all of you, but I think we have a day. So let's get going.
Yes.
It's just lucky. If he would have been any bigger, he would just have been shackled in place. That's the downside with it. The bigger it is, the stronger it is, the less effect it has.
Well,
Physically, that is. If it would have been, no matter how big it would be, if it wouldn't have any physical strength, it would still have been sent away. The spell builds on physical strength. If you got that, you can fight it back.
oh, that must feel
It's a
very bad.
peculiar spell. Usually spells work with the mind, but this one works with the opponent's physical strength.
It was a risky move you did there. Then that was a very tough opponent.
Get lucky and I'll teach you it someday.
Yeah.
I call it Dina's dynamic binding.
Ah, perfect. That is a neat trick. Yeah, I would love to learn it one day. But today is for you, so let us get to the tower.
I much like it. As you, it was a short display, but you guys got to use the props.
That was cool.
That's why for the new webcam clamp that I've ordered, I measured that the USB-C cable is tall enough to clip it on there. You guys are gonna have to walk a bit because like have a whole city there.
Walking in my sitting down.
All the way
Tabletop.
over there.
Damn it, you must be out of your mind.
Yeah, I know.
Might as well be in China.
Bill me for it, will you? You get exercise.
Mhm.
Talking about that, I still need to make like 50 push-ups.
Jesus Christ, man, it's Saturday. I never exercise on a Saturday or Sunday.
We have a challenge.
Uh,
The challenge
well,
must be-
Chalenge.
I don't have friends to do that with. And Yosu is way too lazy.
You need new friends.
Now, she's possibly drunk now.
That's too early to be drunk.
She's doing socialization. On a Saturday when you can do this?
She is missing out, my
Yeah,
guy.
she's a nerd.
Yes.
And she's gonna be mad that I broke her mini.
It's fine.
I'm not broke it.
And drunk. So you better put your charms on.
If she's drunk, I'll just pick up my phone and say, Delhi Darbar, Volt. And she'll be like, I forgive everything. Oh yeah, the map. My bad.
No problem.
As you guys start heading towards the Black Dragon Tower, roll a Constitution saving throw for Chiron as he sees the wide and he can hear the "For you, my friend! Good kebab price! We have spices, every herb in it, meat, and you get today's special! You get an ale on the side for free!"
Constitution?
Constitution, yeah. Or wisdom, no wisdom. Because
Nat 20.
yeah,
Nat 20.
He's so
you, guys,
wisdomy.
you guys are probably egging him on like, "Dude, don't go. We don't have time for this." And he's like, you just see the drool like all the while, kind of like snaps out of it like, and just like doesn't turn into the wide as you walk around it instead. Walking past the wide, you see the same glorious visage of the Black Dragon Tower getting... In the distance, it looks like small, and then when you walk closer and closer, it doesn't get any bigger, but all of a sudden, when you walk past a few houses, a few blocks, it's like it's just standing there, massive. These illusion spells work in very peculiar natures. These protective wards have their own effects. As you knock on the door, the clerk opens a small slit on the door.
Ah, back for supplies or books or just a vacation?
Medical emergency 2 and research. Yes, research. Yes.
Yeah.
Your friends, non-magical people, like I said to you, are
Well,
still not allowed in here.
2 magical people.
I would need to.
This druid over here, and then it's like, hold up. Can I even lift you? Can I...
Yes, you can grab Ermion. He's an old man. He weighs like maybe max 60 kilos.
Yeah, it's like just
Just hold him up.
And then we also have this mage who, a spellcaster who is suffering exhaustion right now, and just like,
Yeah, the great favor for me, and I would.
Which school of sorcery does she go to?
oh no, they're going to be racist now.
Oh,
She's an esteemed guest of mine, and I will personally see that I attend to her and that she's well welcomed and treated in the
Yes. His slip is still valid for another 48 hours. That we have agreed upon when we filled in the proper documentation. He is still 48 hours access to the tower, under supervision, of course, and that is your responsibility.
Indeed.
But
Yes.
roll a persuasion check. Who?
Can you touch him?
I got a slip. I can definitely touch. Oh, +2. You're welcome.
Yo, was a 3, so with my persuasion, it's pretty much a 0.
No, 3 + 2.
That's
That's like 5.
That is a 5.
Plus whatever massive numbers you have.
You're a bug.
That is a very huge number. I mean, I think 0 is one of the biggest numbers.
Oh, it was 0.
8
Okay,
is bigger, but it has more content.
that's a solid 5 then. It's not bad. Not bad.
I think I start blabbering on. Yes, but so I understand that sorcerers are not so esteemed guests. But
The sorcerer?
Yes.
You see the clerk kind of like go from the sorcerers.
But I believe this one in particular could become a very important research companion of mine, if I may be so bold. The masters did send me on adventures to find new insights and new capabilities. I have learned those, and I believe this lady could teach me a lot more.
She kind of looks up, or you see her. She's tired and a little bit hanging on the door, and so I mean, like,
College of Waterdeep. The Waterdeep Water Mages. I'm not a graduate yet, but I'm an honorary member.
Wait,
And
who
the-
is this? This is
Dina.
Dina.
Dina. Oh.
The clerk kind of like, perks up a bit from the frown to like a more neutral. Like,
Waterdeep. Member of the Water Mages, Wizards. Not a graduate. Very well. She fills out the proper documentation as well. And she's on your responsibility.
Yes.
To fit in this errand into a more bureaucratic fitting end so that all times end at the same time, she will only be given 48 hours access, and it will end at the same time as your other friend here, so that we do not have to do twice the work.
Of course.
you got it.
Thank you. I just hope it's lovely in there.
The door opens up again. Anyone gonna hold Chiron back as he's trying to slip in immediately? You just see him when
I've seen this
the
before.
door lock starts open and clicking and grinding open. Chiron's kind of like,
I'd like to see this one more time.
I'm probably not. Come on. Stop it.
he is like in this much opening in the door. He's already like.
Behave. We're
You-
getting in.
You hear a
Holy
zap.
hell.
You hear a zap from the other side of the door. Something shocks him. Misses, however. Almost like a taser. But misses, you see sparks flying out. As the door just quickly opens up and
In now! In! You three!
Okay. Oh, Ioh, don't forget the research on Reghead and Tyr, and like if you find any books on fighting styles.
Okay.
Yes, any books on fighting styles. Thank you.
you're like physical exercise. That's a long shot in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have
Like,
happened.
As the door just boom.
I will
Yeah.
most
Records
likely
of,
go look the history books on the various history of the master, like House of Mastery.
Yeah, you can find history as like informational history about instructions and such. That's like,
Like there can be the book of 1,000 descriptions of different like logs and when they were practiced. And
Yeah.
who and stuff.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I'll craft one of those.
If you remember the book at the Sorcerer Sundries, but no, the door probably is shut now.
Yes.
It's like, yeah.
Is it like a mail slot you can shout through?
Yeah, it's there's the slid.
Yeah.
The slid you can open from the other side only.
Oh,
and
but-
you three are inside now. So Ermion, Ioh, and Dina, you're inside. You
Oh.
can open the little slit in the door and like look out.
Yeah, could you like look out? Because like I'm like yapping and then the door closes. And then it's like open. Yeah, I remember the book of fighting styles that like we showed but I couldn't buy. Yeah, that one. Anyway, bye.
Yeah, I'll look for it. Sure.
Yeah, the 200,000 gold fighting style book.
Yeah, sure. It's in the building where like a lot of nerds live.
The nerd building.
Yes.
All right, so we need to get you medical attention, my guy.
Me guy? What? Oh, well, yeah.
We'll get the
I
Black
forgot.
Dragon Tower first.
Ooh. Oh yeah, they have their own music.
Ermion is inside.
I have infiltrated the system.
Yes,
Do
you
not-
have.
Do not turn into a fly and fly out. I mean, you're
Fly
not really-
out. No.
No, fly in, fly around.
Fly around.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
As
Do
Fly
try
around,
to behave.
find out.
It's a very cozy place. You
Mhm.
don't have to actually do anything. Here.
So medical attention for these two.
So-
there's like no physical. You if you're skilled enough, you don't even need to move to get from place. Well, the foyer looks like a regular tower. That everyone knows, but it has like only one door. There's one door and a desk. It looks like this door would lead outside the tower on the other side, but Ioh just like calmly goes and open it, like knows what he does, and there you see just like the space, galaxy, starways, like, and he just steps out onto nothing. You just see Dina like slowly take a step on it, and like ooh, and just moves. I'd say you make it with advantage, though. Make a intelligence check. with advantage.
Intelligence, that's not a saving throw, that's just
No, just a check.
thing. That's a 21.
21. Ermion. Intelligence check. Regular roll. No advantage.
18.
18.
I'm pretty smart.
You kind of
Pretty
step
smart.
out.
That's what
Use
smart
my-
people say.
You step out into this nothingness, this vast space as well after Ioh. You just see Ioh just step out and kind of like look around a bit. You just see him. He's standing perfectly straight up and just like levitates away. You kind of look, take in, you study a bit, and then you're like, squint your eyes a bit, and then like, you also like start to move after him, levitating
Imagine
after
where you
him.
want to go and
Then Dina
Be
as well,
completely
like,
legless when I'm here.
but nothing.
Oh.
Just see her like walking a little bit fast paced behind you guys.
Yeah.
There's no doors. As you remember, there's no doors. You only have to think once, and the door will appear in front of you. So,
Do
where's
the navigation to me. I will take you guys around.
Yeah, can you do the thing?
Yeah, Dina, if you don't mind, I will take good care of you. But I will have to be keeping an eye on my friend here as well.
You need to get him to the medical.
Yeah. We should start with the infirmary. Get
yeah,
Dina
what's
checked out and-
what's up with him? I've never seen any disease like that. He seems fine all of a sudden, and then blood and a tooth pops out.
Yeah, we got into some mindflayer business. There might be
Oh.
an infection.
I adopted wrong kind of pet.
Yeah.
I
It's
have
inside of me.
my apologies. I'm saying this beforehand because I have had a friend as well that unfortunately died from the same type of parasite. He's not dead yet, but
Might as well be.
Yeah, he will be.
there has not been any cures from what I have
Promise.
Yeah.
heard. There,
Well, yeah.
we might not have looked in the right places, but we did not find any.
Hopefully, this is a place where we can do a bit more research, and if we find something, I will gladly let you know what might work.
Well, it's too late now. He's already dead. But
Oh.
by all means, let's have a look. You just think infirmary, and like an ethereal doorway opens up in front of you. Grab the nearly see-through handle and just open it up. Come to another room. This time the coloration shifts from the black spacey stars to like a purple bluish and more solid. You can see the outliers of more of a room or a dome. Where what only could be considered the school's like head nurse, so to speak. Cleric.
Ah, yes, you're back again. You look better than last time when you were here after your little incident. You have rested up. You brought friends as well.
Indeed, yes, I have. I myself, I am completely recovered from that incident.
Ah, but your friend over there, she looks tired as all heck.
She has exhausted herself doing some powerful magic. I thought. We
Okay.
could
Oh,
help her
girl,
out.
have a seat there. We'll take all of your businesses in one. You can have a seat there, lie down, and then take a nap or whatnot, and you'll be fine.
Kinda like, don't mind if I do. It just goes on the on the side there. You see like out of nothing sprouts like a almost perfectly squarish bed. It seems to be when she lies down in it, you just see it. It goes down. It's not solid in any way. Just like it's like a water bed, and a see-through water bed.
So
but
any
yeah,
more things?
Our friend here has a bit more dire of a situation.
Ah. He kind of grabs Ermion by the face. This dwarf lady with like these white robes and a tied white hair bun.
Tidy
Yeah,
whities.
just like tugging on your
Don't
on your
grab
chin.
too hard.
Like,
I'm falling apart.
So what's going on here? Tell me.
I need some pesticide.
Pesticide.
I got some bugs in me.
What type of bug? Parasites, maybe? Let me say,
I guess-
were you swimming in infected waters, maybe?
A bit more dire than that. We were adventuring the Underdark and encountered a specific mind flaying.
Like mind flayer bugs.
Oh my god. Goodness gracious, as you goodness, and it opens your mouth and looks in, and then opens a bit in your nose and like, yes, I can see their tracks. Not one mind flayer, but two has crawled up your skull, and then kind of like pushes you a bit to the side. Yes, this is dire indeed.
Could we inspect him a bit closer? Maybe I would gladly do any research needed to find answers on how to treat this condition, or may you have encountered this kind of a situation before?
This is a dire situation indeed. I'm going to give it to you straight. We have no medical possibilities of curing this that would be cheap. It is not a matter of coin. Coin can be easily obtained with all sorts of means. However, the thing is, there is currently only 4 people in this tower that knows the needed spells to even have a possibility to cure this.
And they're all away.
2 of them are away.
Oh, okay. That's usually how it goes.
2 of them are away. 2 of them are still here. But the thing is that these spells are the same spells that tugged on the weave itself, making you almost lose a part of your energy. That is the only way we know that is efficient currently. There are other test methods, of course.
There is research I am sure I have read, even during my studies, about ways to...
She kind of goes over to her desk, pulls out like a large tome like this big, and boom, puts it down on the table and starts like, Ceramorphosis, yes! And pulls another page open, there you see like a brain image. Like, this here! That is what is inside of his brain. Not only 1, but 2, like I said. See, the thing is, with these small creatures that he has, we could extract them. There are ways. Yes, of course you can extract them physically and by surgery and such means. But your friend would never be the same afterwards. He would not be able to cast a single spell. He would barely even know his own name. He would recognize his friends and know only feelings. He would act instinctively. His intelligence would simply cease to exist.
What I am at the moment.
See, these parasites, what they do is they latch on to your brain, your brainstem in a place. It is so hard, so deep, ingrained. Removing them forcefully will, unfortunately, remove the pieces of the brain as well. He would maybe know what his name was. He would know who he is, but his long-term memory would all but exist after that. His short-term memory would still be active. But his feelings, which goes deeper than just long-term or short-term memory, his frontal cortex, for example, it would still be intact. He would recognize friend from foe, but he would not be able to do anything other than bash a foe with a stick. He would lose all sense of magical purpose. We are unsure. This has never happened in our studies with... She kind of looks, goes over again to Ermion and like, takes a look at your head and like your shoulders and like, forest folk. druidic in nature, yes. If he could use his druidic abilities after that, that is unknown. It has not been recorded by us yet in medical terms or in medical tomes. If it is possible, maybe. A 50-50 chance, I'd give it. But spells, no, that's a no-go. That part of his brain would be long gone. And since there are two, the risk is even greater. But the spell wish, however, can circumvent all this. Magically remove it.
You know what you should do?
There has been rumors of priests or surgeons, but never documented fully. Priests, at least, with the aid of gods and whatnot, that has been able to sometimes remove it. But those are rumors. Rumors alone.
Rumors.
Yes, rumors. And of course, there are also rumors about surgeons, war surgeons, and veterans that claim to have been able to remove it successfully without any side effects, but I highly doubt so. For to reach back in the part of the brain where it has latched onto, you would have to crack the whole skull open. No one could survive that. Well, of course someone could survive it, given the right sterile environment and the right tools and a whole team of surgeons and experts at your side, perhaps.
I mean, surely if the magical properties of the parasite itself do not alter the brain too violently, just
But that's the thing.
precision of telekinesis could be utilized for sure, and like.
But that is the thing. Tadpoles are in nature magical and utilize telekinesis to latch onto the brain. That is the whole thing with mindflayers. That is how they sprout into mindflayers and able to use telekinesis and mind force and things like that. They are themselves imbued with the Elder Brain's magical psionic abilities. A small portion of it, but once the host transforms into a mind flayer, their power evolves into a mind flayer. It is the final transformation. So to speak, there has to be a magical force greater than it to be able to remove it.
Maybe we should find your mentor and try to see if the druidic knowledge could enable you to infuse with the parasite instead of killing it, while retaining your intelligence, so you would become a psionic druid.
Pish posh.
A new breed.
Yeah, bro, if you say no, they cannot convert you.
And pish
Yeah,
posh, taking it over is
I don't
near
consent.
impossible. There has been experiments. We even have a few experiments going on at the tower currently, under supervision and authorized, of course, but never to grow it into a humanoid creature. That is unethical. We have experiments ongoing, trying to absorb the psychic abilities and so forth. However, there is one thing. He could live with it, but he could live with it, but not control it. So to speak, a way to suppress it forever.
Forever and ever.
But this is also risky. There is a ring. A ring documented called the Ring of Mind Shielding. It could suppress the tadpole from reaching its final stage. Of course, he has already been ingrained with the tadpoles for a while. His current symptoms would not stop, but they wouldn't progress. It is, so to speak, pushing back the whole morphosis.
It's a big word.
Yes. Pushing it back, but not curing it. It would basically be building a shield or a wall, which it cannot pass. But it has already progressed to a certain stage, which means blood loss could be severe if he gets an attack, or he loses all his teeth, his hair, his fingernails. That is a minor thing compared to being transformed into a mind flayer.
Like chemotherapy. I do like.
We
my
have
hair,
such a ring available in the tower. I have seen it in the Arcanum. But I don't think that the master of the Arcanum would be so keen of just giving it away for free.
It must be a valuable ring.
It is. So you still have choices. Petition someone to either use their magical powers to magically remove it, take a gamble with either some war surgeon or general surgeon or physician in the town or somewhere else, if you have time to travel to another, religious ways, or maybe if you are able to petition to purchase or put yourself in somewhat of a debt to get said ring. Do note that said ring would take up a person's attunement slot for the rest of their lives. If the ring is removed after the 3 days have passed, it would be an instant transformation for him.
Oh.
Yes, you see, the wall that is built between him transforming and the parasite would keep ever growing. If he has it on for longer than the day it would take for him to transform, it would all happen instantaneously.
that would be funny in some kind of a ball or something, where they make where
For
they
my
make
next trick.
Yeah. And then when they remove the tiara, I become an unconscious mind flayer.
You note that
Or mind flayer in a
when
coma.
morphosis happens, all of his magical items will be stripped of him. The transformation obliterates them as well. It is like a chaotic explosion of psionic magic. There might be relics or some sort that might be able to withstand it, but magical items, for example, the regular quality ones or somewhat higher, will be obliterated, as well as his sanity. He will not see friend from foe. It is impossible. As soon as he transforms, his brain will link up with the closest elder brain available to him. And unfortunately, he would see you as foes. There is no other ifs or buts. He would see everyone in his vicinity that are not of his kind when he is transformed as an enemy. Though there is a chance, 1 in 100, that he turns into a higher kind of mind flayer, which has been recorded as well. We have books about it. Those have free will of their own.
They are mind flayers nonetheless.
Yes, they are, but
Then you'd have a mind flayer in your party.
those two are destined to one day follow their instincts and seek out and build their own hive and evolve even further into elder brains themselves. You cannot fight the mind flayer instinct. It is deeply ingrained into them. It is like trying to teach an ant how to jump through hoops. It is impossible. It is simply the way they are. Believe me, many colleges have tried and failed spectacularly.
Yes. But tick, I believe, no, not ticks, but
Tick circus.
no, it's as the situation is dire. I believe you understand why I would suggest such a
I do.
level of
How long has he?
actions, but what if we kill him and resurrect him? That is very unethical and very.
Theoretically, yes.
Would
In
it?
theory, in theory, it has not been tested, but in theory, it would work. See, the tadpoles do not feed on his brain. They do not need physical sustenance. They feed on his brain waves. So once his brain dies, they would technically die. So in theory, that would work. But it is a risk. It may work, but it is, like I said, a risk. We do not know for sure.
We would need to give the tadpoles time to die.
Yes.
Just let me be dead for a couple of days. Keep me in a freezer or somewhere so I don't rot.
So we should research the limitations of that
If that comes,
possibility.
what's it called?
Through resurrection?
Through resurrection.
Hold on.
I know how to cast it, but could I pass the knowledge on to someone other than myself? Because once
You do
I'm
not
dead,
know how to scribe spells. That's it.
can I just tell you how it goes?
Your spells are not scribed. Your spells are inherently learned.
Yeah, surely someone else knows this spell also, so you can just find that guy or girl out,
Yes, there must be a person.
and then they can resurrect
Yes, it
my
is a
decrepit old body.
it is a gamble, but like I said, in theory, it sounds very sound, logical. Mind flayer's tadpole usually have a lifespan of 10 minutes or so outside of its brine. It's not able to feed on any psionic energies otherwise. So, perhaps.
We have 200 years through resurrection to wait about.
Yeah, there's
tadpoles to die.
a bit of time.
I'll let you discuss between yourself what you think is the appropriate thing.
I still say just kill me in any way you see fit, and then you can wait a couple of days, or as long as it takes for you to find someone who knows true resurrection, and then you can try to put me back together, and hopefully the tadpoles have.
So we should resurrect you afterwards. That
that's
wasn't assisted suicide.
Yeah. No, that's completely optional. Yeah. You can just give a holler when you're gonna do it, or if you're gonna do it.
Do we need to tell you?
No,
It's
no.
a lot more efficient with the surprise event. Yeah. Maybe will you prefer keeping you alive? I mean, if you want to roll on your character.
No, but if
for
you-
a couple of days.
For a couple of days.
You know?
No, I can be on a hiatus for the time being if you kill me.
Kill me.
Just fucking end it all.
Do it. Do it.
I know you want to. I know you
Hold the gun like. Just fucking pull the trigger.
I know you want to.
So it's over here.
So I believe we should throw a dice and see what we do. We should maybe.
Yeah,
also
you can put it on the other chair so you have it a little bit closer. No, I mean the sugar cube, the white one. Sokeripala. That's what you call them. Sokeripala. Yes. If you wish, you can always.
That's a very dangerous word to use around here.
Indeed, it is, but the Archmage of Conjuration and the Archmage of Evocation are still in-house. They are not out on any meetings, so if you wish, they are still available for today. Just attempt to schedule a meeting with them in an hour or so. Any other healing related advice that you wish for? We have. I could perhaps alleviate his pain a little bit.
End him.
Yeah.
I think we should just
Kaiser's,
use magic right now. Like the best bet is wish, because like we could temporarily kill him, like dunk him in ice or something.
Burana 9mm.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
If wish spells are like that, you can just go break the weave of magic. That's a very heavy thing to ask from an elder mage of the.
It's fine. They're gonna. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be costly as fuck. I mean, that's
I'm
not
poor.
even like the mage's ability to like cast wish might eradicate. So they can wish for endless amounts of money, but they can't if the wish goes wrong. So like
That's the thing.
it would
She
take-
kind of
yeah.
she kind of like comes over to you, Ermion, again, touches your cheeks, like your not your back cheeks, your front, your head,
It's
Oh.
very necessary.
Wow.
and that casts regenerate on you. You
Thanks.
now regain 10 hit points each minute for 1 hour. Have you lost any HP?
Yes,
How much?
like 40.
No, I don't even need to roll for that. You're fully healed.
There we go. Like I was just about to say I ain't. I would not.
For an hour. No, for 10 minutes.
Hour.
Yeah, I could not
Every
keep
minute?
keep up with it.
Every minute.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Yeah, I can just
Regenerate.
remove it.
That is cool.
Yeah, I'm full health. Thanks.
At the start of each turn, 10 hit points each minute. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, nails, teeth, so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes.
Hey, I got my 2 teeth back.
You just feel, after a minute or so, you just feel like your teeth have grown back.
There we go.
That is all I can do for the moment. I'm not an archmage yet. I do not know spells enough to make me qualify for that, but I can still regenerate what you have lost currently.
That is
Pretty
very
good.
welcome. Also, something to remember if we go for the ring, it's your 2 minute slots. Because the ring would be one way to take care of it for now. We could, I think we should go ask about the wish. I just don't have high hopes about that.
You've been here for an hour, roughly, discussing. Dina kind of wakes up and like, maybe a little bit better, but I'm gonna still need a full night's sleep after this. Very pretty and all, but I'd much rather enjoy this without a headache.
We should have
Do you
something
guys have
that,
something for a
right?
headache? Yeah.
People need to research day and night here. Microns be allowed.
The cleric kind of walks over.
Oh, don't you fret, dear. I've been taking care of schoolboys and girls all my life.
Again, she does seem to have a tendency of like being very handsy and grabby, and just like grabs her cheeks as well, and you just hear her like say a prayer, and just the hands shine up as when she did to Ermion as well. Ah, it's gone a little bit away, a little bit better, but nothing that some sleep will fix later on. I think I can do for now. And I've been listening to all these things. Sorry about your friend, but
It's okay, man.
I'd pull together either the money or whatever to get the wish done. Just risk it in that case, instead of having him turn any minute.
The ring would be kind of cool though, if it's not too costly.
The wish spell will just solve the problem.
Yeah,
That's still the number one goal.
That's a
Yeah,
priority.
it's like, you know, it's always like a one way like solve it, but costly, dangerous, and backlash. Then there's like you can prevent, you can try research, you can try do other stuff.
You can roll a new character.
The ring plus like the psionic druids in the Underdark. That is something to work on. This was like
We can take that as a project.
Yeah, that was an epic idea. I would love to insert that to some like.
There are psionic druid classes.
Our little
Exactly.
side hustle.
But we go for the wish spell. Go as like set up for the times.
So who are you trying to schedule time with? The Archmage of Conjuration or Evocation? As you remember, the Archmage of Evocation, the High Elf, very snooty, very uptight about himself. The
That
Archmage
fucking
of
asshole.
Conjuration, a lot more nicer, but might demand a higher price.
I'm still gonna ask how much is for the ring, and where do they sell those?
We're gonna.
There is one left
One
on
ring.
display in the Arcanum. The Master of the Arcanum might be able to sell one if he is willing to.
Where can we find this Archmach?
She just takes takes hold of the door handle, opens it, and then you see a long row of like display cases. It opens up into a completely new place. You just think about where you want to go in this place, and the door will open up for you. Open to the place that you need to go to. You see there's like a.
We should ask.
It's like. It's like a fine museum inside of all this space, a building. It's like this fine floor. You could almost like spill soup on the floor and just eat straight off it. It's so clean, not a single dust
tempt me.
speck. Pillars of ivory on each side, and on each side of the pillar in the front there's like a display case. You see plate armors, you see rings, you see weapons, daggers, swords, helmets, belts, displayed neatly on these red velvet cushions. And the man at the end, like far, far away, you see like a small speck of a man. Just a moment, as he starts walking. And then, just a moment, and he walks for a minute. He doesn't get any bigger, and just, I'll be there in a second. Just walking in like a power walk. 1 more minute. He just walk, and then all of a sudden he's just up in your face. Hello.
While he was walking, there's a message system. I might like grab a magic message from the walls or some shit. I would like to.
You can just like think. It's just like you just.
Yes. I'll book the times with the mages.
You just hear in your head from the receptionist. Yes, Archmage of Conjuration. Was that it?
Yes. Please.
He has an open slot in 45 minutes. Shall we book it? A
Yes.
15-minute time period.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. You know how to find him? He will be available in 45 minutes. You will be alerted 15 minutes prior.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Excellent.
Could you
Have a good day.
book us a time for the evocation? Elder Wizard as well.
Yes, of course. And
Yes,
you
not too bad.
just here. He has a schedule in 4 hours. He has a schedule for half an hour. Shall we book the whole half an hour or just a small time of it?
The whole half an hour, please.
I believe knowing him, the 15 minutes would be better.
Excellent. 15 minutes. Booking confirmed, and we will give you a warning 15 minutes beforehand.
We could have wasted his time like as much as we can.
We need something out of the pompous prick, so we have to do a bit of a
The man, the man that comes like all of a sudden like straight into your face after like being from far away, just like warps in front of you, like this esteemed elderly man in a tuxedo holding his hand always like pristinely in his inner pocket. Yes, yes, welcome to the Arcanium. Oh, you have been here before in perusing and watching the history and lore of all of these items. So, and we seem to have 2 new guests here. What is it that we are looking for today? Any historical relics or monuments that you wish to peruse, or is there just interest outside of learning of new items today?
There's one particular item we would be looking for.
Hmm?
Primarily, of course, would be very exciting to see what we have here and even present you with a few to take a look at.
Yes, yes, but do recall that items that are collected here are only of the relic or higher quality. We collect only the esteemed things here that has been either lost or things that needs to be preserved so that humanity doesn't collapse in on itself. Some things needs to be guarded in a place like this so that, well, common folk have a proclivity to take up arms against themselves, and we do not want that. So, the item that you specifically wish to peruse, tell me about it.
Ring of Mind Shielding?
Yes.
The fabled ring of mind shielding. And he hold down for a second, and you feel the room, the long, vast corridor, just kind of feels like a
Matrix thing.
Yeah, the Matrix. When you just like you stand still, and it just like swooshes in front of you, and then next to him, this pristine glass box with the red velvet pillow on it, and a gold ring with an engraved ruby that is cut to look like a brain. Yes, here we have the esteemed ring of mind shielding. Not so extremely impressive as all of the other relics that we have here, but this one was donated to us by an esteemed archaeological society that has dug it up from the Underdark. Do you wish to know more of the ring, or is there anything specific? We have informational books, pamphlets on it. Or is there anything else you wish to know about it that is outside of the written knowledge?
How much does it cost?
We would
My.
have use for it even to protect the good man's brain.
My brain is in dung.
I see. Bit of problems with mindflayers, I see. Yes. Well.
A cost or a favor.
This is a very expensive item. Either there would be a... well, I hate to do these kinds of things, but the easiest way would just be to purchase it in form of a donation to the college itself. A generous donation of 10,000 gold would suffice. Or you enter a blood pact with the college itself and its foundation, and you bring back a relic of equal value. We will, of course, lend it to you under said time. Said blood pact would not entitle him to ever run away. Meaning he would be in, he or you or any one of you would be in forever debted to the college itself until it is paid off, either in coin or in equal value relic.
Well, I could actually take the pack because I'm dead anyway. So
You could go to the. We're going to Underdark. We can find something there to give them.
We would
Yes.
take up a list of artifacts that you might have been looking for, especially.
Well, we do not have any specific lists. We are brought things that are roughly unknown to us are brought to us. We then study it and we write down what we can find of it and historical cross references and so forth. But yes, so you are the one that was tasked to be sent to the Underdark. Interesting indeed. That place, well, mostly a vast empty sand dune these days, but it is said to house under the sand dunes the forgotten cities that fell from the skies during Carthus periods. Very interesting. Well, it is of course up to you how you see fit. Pay in coin or pay in a contract. I'm certain that the Underdark, if you were to make it underground somehow and find any of their relics, would much like even supersede the costs of this ring. Those relics are lost and forgotten. We only have one relic from Carthus time, and that relic is guarded so tightly that, well, not even I am able to go by myself near the display case. We can watch it from afar, but to go even closer, we would need the 3 keys from 3 archmages, 3 out of 5, to even get close and open it. So these relics, as I say, they come in an extremely high price. And we have only found out a small fraction of what this relic can do. So if you were to bring something from there, that would be equal compensation or even more.
So it is unknown what the artifact from Underdark does.
We do know a small fraction of what it does, but only a small. See, it is imbued by chaos magic in nature, which makes it extremely hard to study. It's chaotic. Some have tried to wield it, but the last person that was willing to try and attempt to wield it incinerated. Only dust left of him, unfortunately. But such incidents happen when we do study things that we do not know anything about. Do you wish to see this, or shall we procure this contract and ring, or coin for the ring?
Blood pact and the ring?
Yeah. Is there a time, a deadline when I have to bring you the artifact?
No, there is no deadline.
Then we'll take the pact.
But
Definitely.
there is only one downside to the pact. If you try to flee to any other realm other than the realm of the living, your life would be forfeit, unfortunately.
It will be forfeit. Like
Yes,
anyway.
yes, unfortunately. That is true, but
Might as well die trying.
Might as well die anyway.
But we do not mean that it would be forfeit, you would not die. No, you would more likely be imprisoned here in the tower. You would be...
that ain't so bad.
You would be allowed to keep the ring, or if the council deems it worthy, you would be another mindflayer to perform tests on. Whichever they decide. But that is the stipulation. You are not allowed to leave the plane of the living, or this mortal plane. If you were to step into the Feywild or the Nine Hells or anything else, you would be immediately transported into this tower.
Fine by me. I have 3,333 coins of gold.
I do not believe that is fine for all of us, because we might have to go to the Feywild.
But I'm happy to take the blood pact.
I think blood pact is the way to go, because
Because I'm poor.
yeah,
It's gonna...
we're gonna go to
no-
Underdark anyway, so we just might as well grab as much relics as we can, and
And we just
hopefully we pay it.
And we just gotta remember, if you go to any other...
Or can you
wilds,
guys just like
just don't
return
take
it?
me with you.
Because like the plan is like have the ring, and then you will still go through the wish spell. If the wish spell works, can you just like bring it back? It's like, oh yeah, it worked. I don't need this anymore, and then just like bring it back.
Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of like on loan.
He is able to, if he finds another cure and so much wants to return the ring, the pact would be completed,
There we go.
so to speak.
Okay. So
As long as the ring is returned or something of equal value,
okay, got it.
the pact has been fulfilled.
We will take the pact. Sign me up.
Yes, I will be your pact keeper, as you most certainly agree to. And he kind of like see just a piece of parchment just in his hand. He takes a quill from the inside of his pocket. And he holds the contract in front of you like, simple stipulations and citations, laws and rules that we follow. Your life forfeit if you break pacts, go into the Feywild, the Nine Hells, another realm, for etc., etc., etc. We are quite straightforward. We are not trying to dupe you in any ways here. We try to be as honest as possible. Now, he signs his name there on one side, and then now, just hold out your hand for a moment. Pricks your finger and takes like a droplet of blood and just puts it on. Yes. See, feel immediately like you are now bound to this. You feel like you cannot break these contracts. It's like the rules are like ingrained into your head. Well, and he rolls it together, puts the quill back, and like snaps again, and the paper disappears. So, since this also is technically a warlock pact, you now know also Eldritch Blast.
There we go. Nothing wrong with
as
that.
a cantrip.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
I want one too. I want Eldritch Blast as well.
Sign the contract.
But it is only temporary.
Also, we can't give you that because if we do PvP, you can't have a ranged spell attack. Because we need to be able to fuck you up from afar.
So write also on your sheet where you have your cantrips that you know Eldritch Blast.
It's okay. I can even like upscale it or like add flavors to Eldritch Blast.
Blood pact with Kolege.
He's writing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's all I need to know. Unlimited loan time.
You have
Where is my ring?
you have the
Wild or the Shadow of Wild.
you have
Right
the,
now. Yeah.
At some point.
You have the cantrip.
You will need to remember that.
You have the cantrip Eldritch Blast, and at your level, scaling to your level, you can fire with one attack action or one action. You can fire 4 beams of Eldritch Blast. That is 1d10 per beam. And it doesn't have to be the same target. Remember that. You can just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Blast away.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Lifts slowly up the glass, puts it down to the side, and hands you the ring. You now have the ring of mind shielding.
Do
This-
not switch it with the tiara. That would be dumb.
That would be funny though.
This ring, you are immune to psychic damage. You can't be scryed on or spied on through magic. No one can locate you through magic.
I don't have a photograph of the ring, so I'm just gonna write it down.
Holy fuck, he's actually writing.
I know. I know how to write. That's shocking. First time you see me write something.
Which thing did you lose when switching the attunements?
The elkhorn. I'm gonna take that away.
Which one?
I had an elkhorn.
Yeah, he bought the elk horn from the Sorcerer's Sundries.
I could
Summon the stampede of elks or summon an elk mount. Or,
Oh
and
no,
some more
the
stuff.
loss. The loss of the item you have never one used.
I know. Tragic.
Pretty cool.
Where should I?
As you've been standing here for a moment, you hear in your head, Ioh, 15 minutes until your established time with the Archmage of Conjuration. Please be ready by a door. You will be able to teleport to his study within 15 minutes.
I will do a gamble. And I will ask Dina. So, I'm having a meeting. If you wouldn't want to join us.
Oh yeah. I heard all about this, and but not the meeting part. Who are you meeting with? Wait, you have some sort of thing in your was it your head or something?
Yes,
That's cool. You can talk with you. And she kind of looks at you, Ermion, and like you just hear. You heard that? You heard that in your head?
I heard that one.
You hear in your head. She just kind of like focuses her mind on yours, and you just hear in your head. You just hear audible like fart noises.
Okay.
You heard that?
That must have been Chiron.
Chiron is not here.
Oh.
It was in your mind.
Oh my god.
And she kind of looks at you
The
as well,
ghost fart.
and does like a.
Yes.
Ah,
It does work that way.
It's like a choir of angels in my ears.
interesting. Fascinating. Hey, go on. I'm sorry. Just so fascinated about your college and everything we can do here.
Ring of mind shielding, I think.
Since I could drop you in for the meeting, or would you like to join us?
Whenever you allow, I'd much like to meet an archmage and see even how their offices are.
Of course.
Let's just and she can lean. You hear in your head, but no one can listen in on us, right?
No.
Okay, that's good. I lied. I'm not a student there.
I'm glad you were able to get in with that.
Kick her out. Kick her.
It's a bit unnerving.
So if anyone asks, we're going with that.
Indeed, we are. Thank you for the information. I appreciate your honesty.
I have to be honest, at least. You gave me the honors, or at least presented me the ability to visit this place, so I thought that some honesty was in order.
Yes. But yeah, indeed. I am intrigued by your ability to weave magic, and therefore you are a welcome guest. But yes, let's keep this between us.
And you hear again, 5 minutes until your appointed time with the Archmage of Conjuration.
We should hurry.
Go stand by a door ready, and then about 5 minutes go by and you just open the door. You see this pristine office. The archmages have as well the ability, to mold their own little domain into whatever they wish to have. The Archmage of Conjuration is more of a homely person. You just see this nice little stone layered. It looks like a stone layered house, brick by brick from the inside. A nice cozy fire, a little bed by the side, desk, and a few bookshelves sitting by the desk. Yes. A very short. Gnome. Very short gnome man with this kind of pinkish, long, fuzzy mustache, a little bit of fuzz around his cheeks, 5 o'clock shadow, long, fuzzled hair as well, and his archmage robes, the white and the gilded gold on the side. Yes, yes. So, you have scheduled 15 minutes. Well, is it anything specific? Please have a seat. And you see three chairs just come floating in right in front of his desk. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I interest you in some gnomish delights?
Please, if you can.
Yes. And he takes out from his desk chocolate, like a box, and just puts it up. Yes. Gnomish delight, my favorite, from my home country. Yes, help yourselves.
I help myself.
You just oh my, what appetite in this one.
Well,
Indeed.
good thing we get more tomorrow. Well, so your business.
Also, the appetite comes from a bit of a situation.
I see.
As our time is short, I'll cut to the chase. Mindflayer tadpoles infection.
Very
Yes.
interesting. Yes.
I have noticed that my new studies on the field have.
Yes. You're the one that is more has more proclivity in being out in the field than rather in only the books. Yes. I remember you're the one. Yes. The one that was has to be sent to the Honor Rock in a little bit of a field excursion. Yes.
Indeed, I had. And if you do remember the occasion where I received the task, I have learned from the mistake I made with utilizing messing with the weave.
Don't be foolish. It's just happy that you are successfully been able to do such a thing. That's the reason why the council saw great promise in you for this field excursion. It's a great honor, actually. None of the actual council members, they have all been on excursions there, but none have come back with anything worth their while. Not for hundreds of years. And the current council members haven't found anything interesting. They've only come back empty-handed. But
Good thing they came back.
So yes, and they did return, but it's a hostile territory. But they did not find anything of interest. No ways in or such. But yes, your matter at hand, your friend, little problem.
Yes, we already went to the infirmary, and it seems that there are very few ways to deal with the tadpole.
Yes, let me guess.
Mindflayer tadpole. It
Let
is
me guess.
indeed
You wish to tug on the weave once again.
Indeed.
Well,
And yes, this time I believe it was wise to come to you to ask about the current situation and the possible meddling with the weave.
yes.
Would it be possible for us to
Huh.
use
Yes.
this opportunity?
Yes. It would be possible. It would. Would. However, following the risks that are to when you cast such a spell, the rules stipulate that this is a spell needed to be able to enter the council of archmages and become an archmage themselves. It is one of the criteria required. Therefore, the risk is massive, and I do not wish to lose this privilege of being an archmage without having a retirement plan.
Indeed.
Let me ask you this. What's your friend's life worth? In your eyes, you would say a coin price?
How many copper coins?
How much would you say he is worth to you?
I believe we do.
And this
have-
world, and everyone else.
We're saving the
Ermion
world right
is
now.
a priceless gift to the world, as he has been aiding me in my research as well, and will be accompanying me to the Nordic Desert. We will achieve great feats together, and therefore the price is rather high. However, we should consider all possibilities, and I do come to you with a certain level of understanding the cost of meddling with the weave. We have even considered forfeiting his life and resurrecting him afterwards, which is also a costly matter. But
Yes, let me interrupt you there for a moment. For just a moment. That could be a trial and error test phase. I was running a little bit of a social experiment and a test on both of you, but before we get to that, I'm going to offer one thing. if you would be in contact with the Archmage of Necromancy, he is currently in tower. He would be, much rather than casting a spell of that magnitude, true resurrection is within his grasp and much cheaper. My friend, is a thing. You just brought up a very interesting scientific study.
I just got this cool.
Would it work? Or would it not? That could be a test. If your friend is willing, of course. Are you willing to be, so to speak, dead for a moment, brief moment, and then resurrected?
I did just get this cool ring, so I'm not sure anymore.
Ah, so you visited the Arcanum. Ah, yeah, I see.
I kind of like the idea that I
Would
have
you
the,
die?
yeah, and the ring that
I can see.
if it would be removed at some point, it would be pretty nasty business.
I can see your interest in that.
So I'm not too fond of killing myself anymore.
Okay, I can see. Yes, that is. It's not for everyone to go through. I can see that, and I understand that. I am completely on your side on this. It was just a mere proposal.
It is an interesting.
We could gather some students, some apprentices.
Yes,
we can perform the whole thing and see what the results are.
Possibility to
Just-
learn.
Yes,
Possibility to
yes.
gain knowledge.
That is the only thing that I was
So they're gonna
betting.
What?
They're gonna kill
But you have this offer on
Seems like
hand
anyone
now.
who they can get their hands on.
Indeed. As
And
for
let's
our
continue
title
with the
time, the
discussion.
price for the wish spell itself.
Yes,
your,
that is what I'm coming to. The
your
little
retirement plan.
Yes,
That is.
either that, but we're coming to the little experiment that I was running. I would now like to ask your friend if you would put a price of gold on your own head. How much would that be?
At least. At least.
And answer truthfully, because
Truthfully.
remember, you cannot lie in my domain.
No, of course, I wouldn't dream of it. At least 10 silver.
Oh my
Coins.
god, what is...
I have to ask.
Are you serious?
Are you? No, it's not like. It's
No,
not like.
fuck.
Are you serious? It's like. Are you serious?
I am completely
Serious.
I'm
But
just I'm just a
is
druid.
that Ermion's view on money as well?
Yeah, I'm a druid. I don't care for no money.
Yeah. But it is, yeah. How many acres of forest could be felled in order to keep you alive?
That
More of a to equate to
Yeah.
that.
that was
So many.
Possibly.
an interesting thought experiment that I wanted to slightly perform.
He kind of like then leans in, looks at Dina, that is like just holding the chocolate. And like, what? Me?
Yes, you. If you were to put a gold price on his head, what would that be? Answer truthfully. I barely know him. I could not put a price on his head because I don't know him that well.
Did he ask
I'd
you?
say that he is like every other human that can't just go willy-nilly sacrificing whoever. Yes. I see. Well, that settles it.
Very political of you, Dina.
For
Political answer.
less than my retirement fund, I will help you. That would be 25,000 gold.
Okay.
And I would be willing to assist you.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's the
Why is
price of true resurrection.
Oh, it's okay.
So
But still, why is everything so goddamn?
it's gonna be less expensive because of the research experiments point of view, possibly, but it will cost a tower 25k to resurrect you just because of the. ingredients.
And if you are interested in performing the experiment, I would immediately convene an emergency lesson for all adept and lower students to come and watch this. If you would do it. Because this would be a great foundation of knowledge for all of us. Is death and resurrection able to cure one of a tadpole? Due to ethical reasons, we have never had anyone willing to do it. If you are willing to do it, but otherwise,
Maybe we should consider that possibility. If Ermion, you would be willing, due to
And
the
that
fact
would
that
be-
we are in the tower.
and that would be free of charge, only due to studies and research.
How long do you think he should be dead? And could we?
I would wager 10 minutes at max. The resurrection spell itself takes
But
while-
we would need the tadpoles to die, start out
Yes.
before we resurrect him.
Yes.
And taking into the consideration that we are in the tower, does death is death affected by the same time wards as everything else?
Let's
We could give it a full day.
let's
But
Let's say
why
it-
not like a week?
let's
Just to
say
be
it
sure.
this way. When 1 minute passes outside of the tower, an hour has passed inside here. Roughly. He is immediately adjusted to the time inside of the tower. I would say that 10 minutes would be all that is needed for the tadpoles themselves to grip loose from his brainstem and his brain itself, and they will most likely try to escape, find a new host. But that is why we are in such a place that we could contain them easily through magical means.
You could contain them and also
Not-
gain
not only me.
fresh research samples from the tadpoles. themselves
Exactly what
as
I am
well.
talking about. This would be research
Indeed.
for a lifetime. Not only that, not only me, but I would convene the council to at least have one more archmage at our side. It would be as simple as just letting 1 hour pass.
That sounds amazing. That sounds like a great contribution. Wouldn't you agree, Ermion, to give this chance for our tower to evolve in knowledge as well? Plus, we would be able to take care of the issue. I am considering just to ensure that
Yes, yes.
this is a new.
I have already
exploration.
during our discussion here sent out a message to all the council members currently residing in the tower that this is a possibility. They are on their high notes as well. We are aware of this, and most of the archmages have already dropped what they have scheduled for the last 4 hours or the next 4 hours. So
Okay, in good hands. And
we could perform this immediately.
there is no chance for the tadpoles to take over Ermion while he is dead. They need an alive host.
They
with
need
thoughts.
tadpoles always need a live host.
They sound like parasites to me.
Yeah.
They are
Mm.
parasites.
So
They need a
yes,
live
the
host.
dwarves, yeah.
Yes.
The dwarves stopped.
As soon as his brainwave activities dies, they will leave it because there is no nourishment for them. They will seek out a living host for nourishment, and at that time, when they vacate his body, we will separate his body from them into space. We will use a walled spell to encage them into a small space, confined, and then we will shrink the place until we can just barely find an opening to squeeze a jar or an instrument of some sort. Give them only one way to go or be squished to death. They will always choose life over death. They are very animalistic creatures, and that will force them into our either jar or containment.
That sounds perfect.
We have
Currently, we have
You can keep
several
Yeah,
skilled
ring,
wizards at our disposal that will aid with all of this. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Nice 25k though.
Fuck.
Wasn't this
Which song was that?
What?
This
once
kind
in
of
a
a-
lifetime?
Opportunity
This comes in a lifetime, yo! Yeah.
8 Mile Eminem.
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Mom spaghetti, yo. Yes.
Yes. But this is kind of a that comes in.
This is
once
just
in a
like an
lifetime.
Eminem song.
Exactly.
It is.
God damn.
For these wizards, this is something that comes once every lifetime for them.
Yeah.
Only.
So we don't have to use 25k.
I thought the experiment would be 25k.
No, it's free of charge. They just want to learn.
They will
They just
use
want to
25k just to get the tadpoles.
Yeah, they will use. He agreed for 25k to use the wish spell to just like that. But there is an unknown factor, if we say it like that. An unknown factor to how it works.
The wish spell.
No,
the
death and resurrection.
You will become undead and therefore be.
No, the resurrection part is like
It's true
it works.
resurrection.
Yes.
Yeah. But also, can
No
you keep
cap
the ring?
resurrection.
But yeah, that's spotlight on you,
Yeah.
Ermion. What is your choice?
I'd say
This is your life.
this is my life, yeah. That is
So two
worth at least
options.
10 silver coins.
Two options: either you like pay 25,000 gold.
Yeah, or get it for like
Yeah.
the
No.
problem solved forever for free.
No, we ain't paying 25k. I don't think we have
Or
25k
you risk,
at the
or you walk out with the ring on your finger, risk that something
Takes
can
it off
happen to it, take it off after 3 days, and you just
Yeah, that is kind of intriguing though. Wouldn't that be funny though? In a very critical situation, the
Just
ring,
take it off.
the ring comes loose.
I ain't dying with you guys. I will kill you instead. But also, it's your life, and it's now or
So
never.
it's either we go wish spell or like we do like a medical operation, like a lecture. It's like, hey, we're gonna kill someone and bring them back. Watch this.
yeah, it would be like the British halls where they have like
Yeah, the
dead
opera.
bodies and
Yeah.
open heart surgeries, everyone just looking. Yeah.
You're
But
not
except
bothered
except
with
for that, they will first kill a guy and then put him on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
How will you kill him? How fun. It's not a power word kill.
Is it unhumane? Inhuman?
Like,
In the worst situation, if he wishes to do it himself, he will be able to. Assisted death can also be performed.
Poison is not a possibility. We shouldn't harm the tadpoles.
No. In a very humane fashion.
And I can't be poisoned.
I mean, that would have
I
been the way we would have done it, is kill you by a shotgun blast straight to the tadpoles, so they're blasted away, and then we should resurrect you. that's basically.
That would have probably solved it, yeah.
Yes. Fireball in your mouth.
The most
And then
humane
you
way would
miss.
most likely be offing with drowning. Preserve the body in a pristine way instead of cutting, hacking, spells.
Yes, but isn't it a bit tough with a druid, because then they panic and turn into a fish?
Yeah.
Always a bit of a problem.
That's what I do when I panic
trying
every
to
time.
bother, like-
Oh, do not fear that him being a druid is already stipulated. One of the stipulations for him being able to enter the tower, inside of this tower, he is unable to.
to get it up.
It's not just the tower.
Druidic,
Everywhere else.
druidic transformation for a reason
Just
is
with your catatonic.
prevented here.
That's a rare disease.
There are a few things that druids could transform into that would harm the magical stability here. So for that reason, we have made the tower prevent such things.
Druid proof.
But so, shall we? Let's kill you. Is that something you wish to do?
Well,
Because we do not wish to wish.
Well, not really, but you all seem so excited about it.
No, but it all comes.
I really like the ring idea and the fact
It all
that
comes down to Ermion, so
Yeah.
it is his choice.
Yeah.
Your body, your choice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This
Not to
isn't
get
America. You can't have an abortion. Here.
See that, America?
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate has free choice, you know?
Yeah, you can't have an abortion.
Why
Here.
can't you be more like Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can always come back. I'll keep the ring for now. And if I so choose, then we can come back. Probably.
Okay.
If the offer still stands.
Well, you know, like,
Yes, of course, it always does.
this is
There
your
we go.
best chance, my guy. What are you thinking?
Oh, fuck, I want to be a bird.
It's like, this is your best
Yeah.
chance. Like, just get rid of it now.
We'll deal with it a bit later. I want to wait a little bit.
Yes, yes.
But now we know where to go if things go south. Then it's all good.
Yes.
So when you become a mindflayer, we
Then you
do
can
one.
just shotgun blast. Because then it's all like, then it's a bit too late at that point.
Apologize.
Yeah.
Let's just hope. My apologies for saying this, but let's hope it comes to the latter option that you hopefully return and we can have our lecture. It is. You must understand that this is only for science and research that we wish to do this. We do not wish to harm you in any way, but always when we get these kinds of opportunities, it is very intriguing for the whole tower. And believe me when I say that everyone would be speculated to see. But if that is your choice, you are free to do so.
We can do it a bit later.
What's the hold up?
Yeah.
Playing hard to get.
A bit hard to get
Yeah.
out.
Well, you know, like, you can get rid of the thing now, and then you can still get to keep the ring. You don't have to return it.
No, the appeal of the ring is like the thing.
The danger.
The
Yeah,
thing is,
yeah. If,
You
if
wanna-
it's
you
just a
wanna-
ring,
okay.
yeah, it's not just a ring.
Fucking hell. It
Yeah.
is keeping it interesting for us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell you now. It's like I take
a
no
very
pleasure in
critical-
cutting you down if you like turn into a fool. I take no pleasure, my guy. Bam, 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 bam.
The most critical moment.
Oh, hi, Lord Simonus.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Also,
We'll keep the ring for now.
When we learn regeneration, do remember that you will be coughing up blood and losing teeth.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a symptom on top of my other various symptoms.
Oh yes, so he has already passed the stage of starting to lose things like that. Well, the only thing he will lose is his teeth, his hair, and his nails. Calcium, bones. But if he hasn't passed any further, and he kind of leans in and looks like, no, skin seems normal, fingers are not elongated. Would you open your mouth for me? No splits in the cheeks. He has not passed that transformation stage yet, so the only problem would most likely be your lungs slightly have been deteriorated, and well, your teeth, your nails, and your hair might fall out at certain circumstances. Stress, hard tasks might trigger an episode, but not lethal. Never lethal past this point, but they might be unpleasant.
Not nice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They
But
will not be life-threatening, but they will not be pleasant for him as well.
I do know regenerate, so I could just, if the loss of teeth bothers me somehow, then I can just. Bleh, bleh.
You do know.
Yeah, I do. Not, I don't have it. How do you say prepped? Yeah, prepped.
But you have it.
I do
Well,
have
that's
it.
great. That's really
Druids
good.
need to prepare spells.
Well, if we like long rest, then I can.
You can change it,
during
yeah.
that time. I can.
Yeah, you're
do
like
a little
a,
switcheroo.
you're like a wizard.
I'm like a wizard, Harry.
But you can't learn spells from scrolls.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're pretty
Bards.
stupid. Sorry.
Yeah.
That sounded harsh.
No, that's actually how it is in medical terms.
In that case,
You're just plain stupid.
it is unfortunate that we do not get to do this, but your choice is yours, and you have my advice as well. If anything comes to it, you can always seek out my attention immediately. If you return with this, I will drop whatever I am doing, and I will most certainly think that every other archmage in the tower, if they are present, will drop whatever they are doing for an emergency lecture.
We drop everything I know.
Yes.
These Ermion do note that I will be hitting the books for the next few hours, so we would have ample time to do this. I
Yeah.
have a lot of research
Yeah, you
to
can.
do.
You can read.
Yes.
Read as much as you.
Yes. You can learn to read as well. If you
No,
want
that's a
to.
far fetch. I can. I could never do that.
I believe we have an
That's
APC
far beyond
and,
my. Yeah.
maybe a familiar that
Like a puppegiri, you know.
and there's a flying muppet that teaches you the alphabet that is conjured and animated.
Yeah, like an Elmo.
Yeah, exactly. Learn your alphabet with Elmo.
There's most certainly someone that can you do a mage hand cantrip and like put a sock on it and like.
Make hand in the sock.
And like,
It's beautiful.
oh wait, no, you can only make booming sounds with prestidigitation.
Boom bang.
Yeah.
Well, you can do the illusion, yeah, like a small-sized, doll-sized illusion with the sock puppet like in your hand,
Yes.
or 3.
And I believe there are spells you can like audio messages, record audio messages, so you can.
No, but you can speak like a you would speak
Yeah.
with a sock puppet. You can even conjure 3 with prestidigitation, and you can have them speak with each other.
Yes.
Put on a show for me.
Yes.
I'll be like, oh yeah.
So, you're going to go to the libraries now. We have put so much time on this. 2 minutes, 3 minutes have passed outside the
Yeah.
tower, so you're standing there looking around, and you, Altair, and Chiron kind of like slightly like tries to shuffle every minute like towards the wide and like kebab.
And it's like keeping everyone in check. It's like, guys, please just don't like who knows who's like after us? Let's just please.
You just see Altair squatting down and like talking to one of the like street mice that are in the corner. It's like
Look at her entertain herself.
Look at her go.
it's like a child finding a cat. It's like must pet cat,
You must.
or like anyone must pet cat.
But yeah, we next like
You are going to research
some
the
reading.
Underdark and the Great North.
Yes. Reghead Glacier.
I don't have to research Ermion's states anymore, so
Yeah.
That is.
Because he refused the he refused the operation.
That is
I'm
Doned.
sad.
I am going to compile or
Okay,
give
yeah.
you snippets from the Underdark information and stuff that I have, and the Great North, the Reghead Glacier, and so forth. But I'll do that after the session. So
yeah, perfect.
if there is anything that you ask now, I'll just fill them in small details at a time. But I'll give the bigger details. It's not a big document, like maybe 30 lines or something like that. Vital stuff. But
Damn. Do I need to do a read? Oh no.
We say that you and Dina take about like 2 hours reading there in the library.
Also, I have almost 120 pages of notes so far of the game. It's almost a book.
Yeah. I have 100 and I think it's 9 pages of like written down everything you have done in a book format. Everything since the day 1 of the campaign.
Cool.
So you take about 2 hours roughly to read in the library. You find books and everything. And at one point, Dina comes over and it's like with a book and like, this here, and she points towards a spell, planar binding, and it explains like planar binding demons, fiends, and stuff. Mostly like fiends and demons, things that are not native to your plane. This points. This here is what I based my own spell on, that I worked on for a few years. Actually, recently perfected it, but this was the starting point. Modifying spells takes years of practice to get it the way you want it to work. Usually, there's spells for everything, but one day I can teach you if you so wish.
That would be amazing.
Describing and so on, that is not something that I am familiar with, but maybe one day, if I show you enough, maybe we could figure it out. I'm more of a practical learner instead of a theoretical learner. While Ermion is sitting in the corner, like, where's the sock puppet?
I sometimes do it for distance.
So you gave him like a wizard.
To sock puppet.
You gave him a wizard's ABC book that is a little bit more advanced than an ABC book. There's like A for aphrodisiac, B for belligerous, and like big word.
It's not read by Elmo.
Exactly.
Fucking sucks.
Is there a room where they would research nature magic? I don't know. Maybe we don't have to focus on entertainment.
There is not really a focus on nature. There are some small corners, but nature magic or nature themed things are not really that focused on in here. It's more history and the traditional and classical spell learning and so on. But 2 hours or so pass and you're like, wait, you've been here for now a total of 3.5 hours. You then get an alert as well.
Oh, fuck yeah, true.
Your scheduled time with the Archmage of Evocation is coming up in 15 minutes. Do you wish to proceed, or shall we give you a reminder later? How do you wish to proceed? You can't just be like...
Yeah, we'll cancel the time.
Cancellation requested, accepted. We shall inform the Archmage. Have a pleasant day.
Bit of a... Also tell them to fuck off. Suck it. Could have just kept the time and, like, not go there, just to fuck.
And you do see now that many wizards, like, from different types of levels of wizards that are passing by in the library are looking, especially looking and staring at Ermion. They're like, wait, is he the one? Is he the test subject? Is he the chosen one? Is he? I think he is. He's one of the outsiders. Yeah. Peek at you for you see ever so often you see like some wizards with their pointy hats like look next to the bookcase like that's it.
You're famous.
Dude, can you conjure him a sock muppet? He's trying to learn to read.
I'm trying to learn here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to learn.
Of course. A few mages, a few wizards like come over, like kneel down to Ermion in the corner and like, hey, look at this. Again, just does a illusion and then does like a sock puppet comes out and like.
They do like, oh, and oh, fucking hell, man. That's some outstanding shit right there.
Yeah, the spell isn't impressive. Then the next one comes and does the thumb trick to you. And thumbs up.
You have my attention.
As you now realize, you might need to check up on your friends outside. Meanwhile, you guys have been standing outside for 5 minutes.
We shall go out.
How does Dina feel now?
Does she feel?
Slightly recovered, but going to still need the full night's rest to get rid of the exhaustion. So,
Bloody.
5 minutes, and they step out from the tower. It's like... It's a bit hard getting used to the whole thing, like being inside your time and time is warped. You would think that it would be evening, closer to almost night as you get out, but you get out and it's like, Oh, the scorching sun. Woo. Still day? As you reconvene with your friends, one sitting and talking to a mouse outside, your red friend trying to like shuffle his way unsneakily into the wide, getting his kebab. Kaiser just holding on to one and just holding on to the other one there like a kindergarten teacher who's like, now, we're staying here. It's like, you're getting snacks soon.
I hope we weren't in there for too long.
Well, it's just been a couple of minutes. It's fine. How did it go?
Well, I think we got the problem in check.
Problem is no head.
Yes. Ermion got new artifacts. We should return a few artifacts from the Underdark. But I guess that's to be done. anyways.
We were going there anyway. Yeah.
Yes. One note: we cannot plane travel. Leave this plane of existence while.
Or I can't play.
He can't.
Yeah. Ermion, well,
Yeah,
this-
just leave me behind if you need to.
Well, we don't do that. So
Okay.
your pact is our pact.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yes. Just remember, if we're jumping into a portal, Ermion will most likely be sucked
Be the
into the
first-
tower
okay.
instead of going to our destination.
Yeah, don't get. Yeah.
But I guess you can just take off the ring and throw it away and then do that, right? That's how it worked, right?
Like
no?
while I'm jumping in the portal. Whoa.
And then become a mindflayer.
Yeah. Check what I can do.
Yes. Oh, it did not.
Yeah.
that.
Oh, you did not do that just now.
Yes. But yeah, Eldritch Blast also.
Yeah, but the problem is in check.
Problem is in check.
Okay.
We should check up on the problem every once in a while so you don't lose all your teeth.
Yeah, I just need a bit of regenerate every now and then.
Yes.
Unless, no one wants to look at a toothless enemy.
Toothless old man.
Toothless
Oh,
old
but
enemy.
fuck! Cast Regenerate, get all your teeth. Your teeth fall out, put them in a bag. Cast
Give them
Regenerate.
give them the tooth fairy profit.
Exactly.
My god, my own side hustle.
But she will only pay you in copper and silver.
1 copper per tooth.
But I mean, 10 silvers, and that's a lifetime, like, that's worth Ermion's life.
In like
basically.
59,000 years, I'll be rich.
Just you wait, guys. Just you wait.
Just you wait, guys.
So, what's next on the agenda?
What time? Oh, boy. It's probably just like before 6 in the evening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere roughly 5:30.
In
So
the galaxy far,
Oh,
far away.
this was quick.
Was a
Oh,
quickie.
shit.
It was a quickie.
Were you able to get more magic papers?
Oh, I didn't get the letters.
Could you
Yeah,
like
we
go
have
back
to-
and like just really quickly? Just we need a refill. We're running out.
Yeah, I'll go for.
you just say that you run in quickly, you knock door, run in. But this time they are quite disappointed that you are wasting college resources, so to speak, without any research advancements. So they make you pay 1 gold each.
Yes, of course. I will write a report on one of these as well. I'll take fucking 20 of them.
I will write a complaint
Take
about
50 of
this.
them. I will take
One
42
fucking
of
gold.
them.
And Ermion will will file a complaint by the front desk.
Once I learn to write. Just you wait.
Make an intelligence check.
Once I learn my ABCs, you'll be fucked. Intelligence.
Yes, just intelligence check.
Oh, that's 26.
26.
I'm
He
intelligent.
is intelligent.
I'm
He-
smart.
He
He's
just doesn't
like-
know how to read.
It's like
Yeah, if
Guys.
only I knew how to write.
it's like
I'm
one of
so
those. It's like one of those unknown intelligent people that don't know that they're smart, or they don't know how to utilize it. It just like when they're angry or when they feel a certain feeling, it just like smart. So Ermion just like goes into the front desk, like sits down and like paper and just writes like a whole essay of everything, and like after written it's just like what did I write? His
Yeah.
subconscious did everything for him.
So spells.
Subconsciously smart.
And just hands it over and looks at it and files some sort of report as you're all back together.
File report. Now we got papers.
Papers.
Magical papers.
Where to next?
We are going to. So it's Sorcerer Sundry's evening today, right?
Weren't we supposed to blow up a building?
Yes. Are we also?
That's the first shitty roll. That's the first shitty roll.
Oh,
But all of you can swear that as you peek over, you're talking to each other. You peek over, like subconsciously, to the wide. You can see Otige strutting there in the corners, just like he doesn't look at you. He just like walks on the edges of the wide.
it's like grocery shopping. We see you, Snake Man.
So, how will this work?
We
out?
collectively shit our pants first.
Collectively share our.
Oh
pants
shit,
first.
it's
We
Otige.
collectively share our pants.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna shit our pants.
First
Alright,
share.
guys,
and then
1,
shoot
2,
the
3.
one. The middle of the wide.
Shit. Yeah,
Shit.
Pants, yes.
yeah. So wait, yeah, cause like my plan was when we got back from the Underdark, we just go, like, talk to the. We've settled the plan already for later. We've also gone through the college to get him checked, and then research on Anarok and like Reghead Glacier. I think we ticked off most of the things that we were supposed to like kill time with. I think
One,
Except killing time.
two vital details I can give you right now about the Reghead Glacier and
Anarok.
Anarok, without like starting
Spoil.
to give you a lot. No, not spoil,
Ah,
but
okay, okay.
things that he learned. Things that he learned without like starting to typing out an essay. You will most likely need a way to protect yourself from the cold in the Reghead Glacier. It's going to be
fucking cold.
freezing cold.
Yes.
And in the Anarok, the opposite.
Okay. So we're going to like.
Potions, flasks, gear, cloaks, or something that
Yeah.
protects you.
So it's like we're going to fucking like Svalbard and like going to
No, you're going to Antarctica.
Antarctica.
The
Shit.
polar
You're going to
bears.
Antarctica, and the other one is the middle of the Sahara Desert. Not during the night, because the Sahara Desert is cold
Yes,
as
during the night,
fuck.
yeah.
But during the day.
That is funky.
No, actually, there is a scientific reason why, because there's no vegetation to keep the heat inside and moisture.
Refresh the fuck out. Instantly. So what the fuck do we do about that? There was a lot of cloaks and shit that protects that, but
I mean, there
that's
is-
like 10k per.
Yeah, there is options to like cloaks, armors, potions, elixirs that can protect you against it.
Wonder where we could get those.
A potion
Maybe the
or
place
a,
for heisting.
a potion or an elixir of frost resistance would most likely work. Same for fire resistance.
I might just be able to help with them potions. Fire Riz. Ice Riz.
Those just have to be magical, the items.
Speak with Dad.
Can we just
There are options, but that would
find a mammoth and slay it? And, oh, can you become a mammoth? And we just. I mean, like,
Well, technically, yeah, I just morphed back into a human form.
Yeah, we're just gonna like shave your wool.
Exactly.
Stick it on.
Shaven Ermion.
There are other
Shaven Ermion.
non-magical options, but that would require you to completely strip your magical armor off. You would basically have to get like large padded clothing around you. Yes, that would take up your armor places. You could not most likely move with armor under that or on.
Try to swing.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen like toddlers with like full winter outfits? It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Michelin man.
Michelin man.
It's like couldn't like fucking move their legs and moving like that.
Yeah, we call them robots because they
Yeah.
move like robots.
Yeah. Then they fucking slip and they can't get up because
Yeah.
like suddenly they
That's
can't turn.
the way you would be.
They're like turtles.
So that sounds perfect. We're ready for battle at any time.
Just lying starfish.
I mean, I'm good already with the Underdark. I have my Dune Duster.
And I'm just, I have a mud cloak. So.
What?
Underdark is not so bad for me, but the freezing cold, we need some jackets.
Yeah, just some kind of.
Some kind of
I have a windbreaker.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
that's enough. Put some wool socks on. It's gonna be good.
But a source of, for example, in the Reghead Glacier, a source of fire will be extremely important.
Yes.
Can we just do the Don't Starve thing where we have a thermal stone and then we heat it up and put it in our pocket? And then we stay
just
warm
like
There
until
are
it's
such
done.
magical items, yes.
Yes, but we need like those in like potion of like potions and like heating stones and shit.
I got
Let's just buy it in the sorcerer's sundries after they get back under the control of the guild, so we get discounts. Smart.
I get the potions covered. You need to buy those.
Yeah, it's good. We could look into like weather cloak kind of things that could create us a bubble or something like that. But there's like umbrellas. What's this?
In the freezing cold. this
no,
will-
like it
this will
creates
protect
a mini climate. So it's a
just-
umbrella that has a sun underneath it.
okay. I just,
So you're tropical.
That's
just a normal umbrella. would
That's
be
a
funny.
really handy. There's a really handy bard spell. I think also wizard spell. Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, which is basically you create a interplanar house somewhere. But Ermion could not go there because it's in another plane. But you would basically be protected from all heat or cold or whatnot, and no enemies can find it. But
This
yes.
is the kind of stuff why the solving the
You're
issue.
quite limited now on like planar stuff, at least with Ermion in your band.
Oh.
Not like we needed the planner stuff.
7th
anyway.
level.
Yeah, but read what it does. It's fucking awesome.
I guess so.
Oh, I guess so. It is
Can
quite-
put
it-
all your stuff there and have people there.
It is quite cool.
Have 100 servants.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, yeah, seriously? Cool. They're invulnerable and obey your commands. So it's basically a fort.
Yep.
As well.
It's a mansion.
They can't
So
attack.
We can't start like a brawl inside the match.
But they can fetch things, clean, mend, fold clothes, light fires, serve food, pour wine as well.
They're better than your animate objects.
They are.
Was that like a punch under the belt?
To be fair, it did kill one of the people that we weren't supposed to kill.
Which one? What?
Remember the fortress in the way in? And like one of the accounting guy. And then you
Yeah,
trapped
yeah,
him
yeah.
under the table, and then you told him, "Okay, table, ram him into the like wall of the house."
Ah, that was-
Then it fucking split his skull open, and he died.
And then you resurrected him and killed him again.
Yeah, we resurrected him before we even got the answer. Killed him again. It was like, fine.
Did I do that?
No,
Kyron
Kyron
Did that?
It was funny though.
Yeah, it was funny.
We
It
don't
was funny.
We don't need no answers. As long as it's funny, it's all good.
Yes, exactly.
So, where to next?
Okay,
Blow up the building.
I mean, I feel like we don't go shopping before we've like blown up like sorcerers sundries, but we don't blow up the building. The party blows up the building. We find
The
Lord
house.
Anderson and we kill him, and then we go to the sorcerers sundries.
we forgot something in the Black Dragon Tower.
Which one?
The tongs to grab the battery.
True. Plus the adamantium shackles for.
You can just pay
I
Dina.
guess I paid Dina for that.
It was either coin or give the materials.
Yeah, you can get the tongs back, my guy, please.
Are we still going in there? Black Dragon Tower. Get the
You
can
tongs.
make a
One more time.
a quick trip.
One more time.
One more time.
Ooh, you go in there. Roll 2 persuasion checks for me.
Yeah, just tell them that you have, you can get the battery, the whatever what's his,
Tepin.
yes, the orb of Tepin.
Tepin's
What were
orbs.
those? Persuasions?
Yes.
16 and a 17. In that order.
You first go to the Arcanum. He shows you the pair of tongs pliers the tongs that basically are made of adamantium, some sort of adamantium infused mithril, and then you talk up to him a little bit, kiss his ass, and like, would you like to see the orb of Tepin? So you get to roll the second one again with advantage.
Oh.
So the 17 has advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Well, that's a net 20.
And he is like, he gives you he doesn't want to give you the blood contract since you're a student here. In another way, he wants to see the orb of Tepin before you do whatever you do with it, because he wants to take some notes, some sketches, and some stuff about it. And you come out with the adamantium / mithril plated tongs and like, got him.
Yay.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
And he also gave you a glass container to put it in.
I put it in the back of holding. Oh, I should actually add that somewhere. That's important. And we're back at the
Black
question
Dragon
we
Tower.
suck at solving. What do we do next?
Exactly.
It's the hardest question.
It is. Wouldn't mind going to the church.
Church.
Check the basements, behind, like the hatch behind the church. Real quick.
Yeah, the Church of Demogorgon. The hatch.
Exactly. Can I see and sense things if I'm cautious? Plus, we have to solve them.
Super solvent.
You make your way down to the church district.
Thanks for doing that. Yes.
Yeah, we can go there. I don't mind.
Yeah.
There you can see that the church has become more and more filled. There is even a line into the church now. They can't fit all the people inside. You hear rumors. People are talking to each other. Peasant, common folk are talking between each other. You hear them clearly. They're not trying to disguise it in any way. One couple, they rid. I owe so much to them. They are so good people. They rid our son of disease. Yes, they cured my leprosy. Another guy, They regrew my hand. It's a miracle. This is truly a blessing. Their prince is one to be trusted and followed. There's a large crowd outside of the church. To go, as you recall it, on one side there is a graveyard. On the other side there is a little bit of open grass until the next church. You need all to refresh your stealth rolls if you're going to go there. Because people are watching everywhere.
What are we?
Without
Wait,
trace.
wait. Why? Sorry. Why are we even going here to begin with?
Yeah, well, right now it's a bit of a like.
There's a lot of people, so we
Yeah, there's
just
a bit
fuck
too
off.
much,
The last time
yeah.
we did this, it
Yeah.
didn't fucking end well.
Yeah, I guess we.
We see the crowd and we just like
Yeah.
fuck off.
There's crowds everywhere. You can see people are looking outside the windows and so forth. People are just standing in the church like to be there. It's completely filled.
Yeah, we go away somewhere, but also like that's an important information to know because I do believe they are sacrificing people to the Demogorgon.
Yeah,
and
we all
healing-
know that.
and healing
They're lining
people
up there.
with that power in order to gain masses to join the church.
Yeah.
So they can sacrifice more people, heal more people, and they're creating a cycle of lambs
Yeah,
to the
but-
slaughter.
Yeah, but we don't have to do anything right now. Like we just see it and like.
Yeah, but that might be 100 people being killed a day or something like that. Like
Yeah, but
it's
we-
accelerating.
Yeah,
And
but
we
we
need
can.
to deal with that.
Yes, but we can't deal with it right now.
No, not right.
We will
this
deal with it
second,
later.
but-
We're
It
not just gonna
needs to
do any
be-
more dumb stuff like last
Yeah.
time.
That's tomorrow's problem.
Yeah, but tomorrow's have to be used efficiently at this point.
There's always tomorrow.
There is riding through the church district seems to be a knight on a white horse, clad in full plate, holding his helmet on the side and a spear on the other. Locks eye with you all. You there! May I have a word with you?
May.
This is very important. He trots over with the horse and then like, whoa, stop it. This is important. So it takes from his helmet a letter and just hands it out. Read at your discretion.
Yeah, let's just go.
Older
back.
Raven God sends his regards. You have been called in for a meeting. This is not only a meeting between you and him, but a parley meeting. The document says it all. The official sigil of Older Raven God has been given. He has been called, and you are to aid him in this calling. He heard your message, and he wants you to collect all the allies that you can and you trust in the city, including those of a more shadier background. You are to meet in the Raven Watch in 2 days from now. You will be guided into his secret chambers. Make sure you are not followed. This will be a meeting of the utmost importance. All of Baldurs Gate, most likely the Sword Coast, allies have been gathered. This is a meeting regarding its fate.
Okay, so in 2 days. Got it. Thank you.
Understood?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, it kind of rides off. Just.
Away, Silver.
This is exactly what I mean. Although it does seem like the church issue will be dealt with en masse in a couple of days, so getting to the altar might be more important for tomorrow to focus on. Let's get the sorcerer's sundries, and I guess the heist is secondary at this point.
I can read out exactly what it says in the letter instead of just like sending it one on one. But it says, dearest recipients, you have been called to Alder Raven Guard's private abode. A secret meeting is to be held. More members than normal have been called. High King himself will visit from Elturel. This is a meeting gathered but with politicians that are trusted by Older himself. Members, faculty members, secret society members, and so forth. You are to search and invite under parlay laws anyone you deem loyal and beneficial to this meeting and beneficial to the future of protecting the whole of Sword Coast. This is a meeting where you decide its fate.
Okay, so honestly, do we
That
trust?
means everyone. You invite everyone that you deem that
So the master.
that you are like, these guys needs to be here. They're gonna be frontliners or whatnot.
The master from the from the House of Mastery.
If we can get them there. Draven. Nine Fingers.
Nine Fingers. I was like thinking of Nine Fingers and what's his face?
There's the
Beggar King.
Beggar
But
King,
I'm like
yeah.
50-50 on those two. Nine Fingers and the Beggar King.
I think they're very relevant. Even the church.
Because we know that Nine Fingers
Church.
hates the Beggar King. Nine Fingers hates the cult. But I'm not sure if we should get like anyone else from the guilds. Because that might be Nine Fingers' call. So yeah.
Yeah, we should ask consult Nine Fingers.
And Ermion, you get to meet the High King again.
Hmm.
He a nice fella, isn't he?
Pretty cool.
He had a nice shiny hat.
Crimson Shroud and everyone should be. It is more like a bigger possibility if we actually invite them to the meeting. The guild members will join us. We need to mobilize our guys from the place to come to Baldurs Gate for the hand members, so we can get the, I don't know, it was like 50 bodies or something like that. Not to the meeting, but just to get them to Baldur's Gate, so we can have.
They're literally gonna be like cannon fodder. They couldn't
Yeah.
even beat the
Yeah.
one paladin. They outnumbered her, what, 15, 20 to 1?
But if it's fight to on the streets, then even those kind of people would be relevant.
No, like it said, this isn't only Baldur's Gate. This is deciding the fate of the whole Sword Coast.
Fuck, you guys need to look up your notes. Because this is Elturel. This is like Altaya's
Sword
like,
Coast, yeah.
what was it? Freaking Duchess of Scornubel, an honorary knight of in Elturel. So these kind of things need to be pulled out.
You get a sense of Alder is making moves to mobilize like defenses for everything. Gathering everyone to like discuss what would happen if there would be an outbreak.
I mean, it's gonna be zombie apocalypse. The fiends are gonna run through the streets, and we're gonna kill them all with meteors.
That's the plan.
That's how we do it.
We got this.
What the fuck? Since when does Altair have alter egos?
Alter egos? What?
Sapphire Lupus, an animal expert. Very dramatic.
Maybe she's got just
Juniper
schizophrenia.
Mercenary. Luna Eaglewood, an entrepreneur teacher. What the fuck are these?
No, those
Aliases.
are other characters, I think.
One of them sounded familiar. There was in like a short campaign we played for like 10 sessions. The teacher.
But yeah, that's homework. Homeworky.
You still have time to do something more.
That's homework. We should start like I'll write messages on Citreben, Nine Fingers, and well, I guess those two at least. And our guys at building the casino. I would like to call them back to the city.
Dreben you do not know fully
Yes.
like the other members do. If you would be to send a message, that would be a persuasion, just a regular persuasion check.
So
What
you
if
get
what
him
if
to come.
Chiron? What if
Yes.
Chiron writes it?
Yes.
You would roll the persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
That would be very good. Should we send some?
Yeah, sure.
And then Nine Fingers, you have already earned her trust. You would send that with advantage.
Yeah. I'll roll the persuasion for Chiron.
Like, since we're not gonna be able to go through this all right now, but next session when we talk, like, if we go here somewhere and suddenly 2 hours have been gone, we'll write out letters now.
19 on the persuasion.
19 on a persuasion for a bard. What?
Yeah.
That's low.
Yeah, it was like it rolled like an 8. And then plus 11.
Just 11.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
And I don't know if it didn't tell me if he had diviner stars on.
Let's see. We'll put a pin in that. 19.
Mhm.
Ribbon and Nine Fingers. You're sending a message with advantage.
As Chiron or
No, as you.
Ioh? Okay. Yay, that's an 18.
18.
Yes, with my persuasion, it's an 18. That's that.
Okay. Anyone else?
I would also like just send a letter to the guys building the casino to come back. Is that like, or is that okay? Or should they just stay there? Maybe
They
can
should just
stay
stay
Yeah,
there.
okay.
This is not a meeting of like this is the meeting of like the high ranking people.
I wouldn't ask them to the meeting. I would just ask them back to the mines or something to have them close by.
Like just in case we like need to throw hands.
All right. In that case, I'm waiting for your next input. What do you want?
I think we just go to the House of Mastery because I need to ask the master to be there as well.
Yeah, I think that needs to be personal.
I'm here anyway.
You walk over a few blocks. It's pretty close. Walk over to the House of Mastery. Just push open the doors. And can immediately, when the doors open, you feel the smell of like grinded stone again, and a little bit of like wet stone.
Fucking.
As in the pits. In the pits, they are going through sparring and maneuvers. Yet again, things like weaving, ducking. They're going around each other. No simple feats like simple stabbings that you saw in
in the Watch Citadel. This is more like block a weapon, block a sword with bare hands, then disarm, roll, and grapple. Things like that. It's in the middle of the whole House of Mastery, in the large pit. There sits, above the pit, sits a very massive man meditating, the master. And down in his personal pit, you can hear the grunting, the screaming from two individuals. Eve, his apprentice, going on private sparring sessions with some sort of adepts or experts of traditional fighting styles. As you just see the master meditating, quietly looking on, as Eve basically just uses the guy as a punching bag. Gets tossed into the wall and just cracks the walls a few times. He gets up, goes back. She just tosses him to the other side as he comes with full rage. And as you come to the main pit, you catch his attention as he just holds up one hand. Both of them immediately in the pit, they're like, stop, dead spot. That's enough for now. Suspend your training. We will continue in a while. We have guests. He gets up from his small stance from meditating. He gets up into the 7 foot, a little bit above, intimidating figure. Just slowly walks over and just locks his hand. You have returned. Interesting. I did not think I would see you here in these chambers again for quite a while. What has brought you here?
I have an important message. But is no one around?
There is no one around.
There's a sense of privacy.
Yeah, you can just hear a few from further away in the pit. Some people are sparring, but you can't see anyone nearby.
Yeah. Yes, I am pretty much. Yeah, doing well. Had a little detour, but my party and I will go to the Red-Head Glacier. However, I have a very important message.
It is of no hurry.
Yes.
You take the task as you see fit.
Yes.
It is the important thing when going on these trips. Never rush. Take it slowly. Prepare and always be ready.
Mm-hmm.
So, the task at hand.
Yes. Yeah. We received a message from Alder Ravengard. He seems to be gathering people to prepare for a defense, not just for Baldur's Gate, but all of Sword Coast. And there will be a parley in 2 days, and then I just basically show him the invite, and just send him. I think that you should be there.
It is an honor for me to be chosen to be in this war meet. I accept. I will be in this meeting.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Very important.
It is not only a question if it is Alder Ravengard. Alder Ravengard already commands a great deed of respect. He himself has trained here in these halls once upon a time. He's a very stern, yet he's a good leader. If he requests through you as proxy me to be there, then I accept.
Thank you very much. Yes. I think that's all right. We could. Yeah, I think we're going to search for more allies and round up. I'll be back and hopefully be with a relic soon. So yes.
Do not hurry this task.
All right.
Take your time. Focus. Gather yourself.
All right. Yes. Oh, yes, master. Yes.
Once you have completed your task, we shall continue with the training. For there are a few tasks yet ahead after you have retrieved the relic.
Okay.
We need to unlock it. You need to become one with it. But that is enough said. We shall see when that time comes. All you need to know, I am deeply honored to be invited to this meeting.
Thank you.
Okay. I will continue the training with my apprentice, my personal apprentice. If you ever need sparring or ever wish to test your mettle, you're always welcome here.
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you very much. All right. We will be off then. Yes. Thank you. And we're off.
I only manage when you just say like thank you. Yes, thank you. You kind of like the
Yes,
apprentice,
yes.
like you bow and then you walk
Very
backwards. and
apologetic,
Yes,
like-
yes, thank you, thank you. And
It's like enough. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you walk
Yes,
like
yes,
10
yes.
feet and then like look back and like thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Overly polite.
Yes.
Yes, because this guy can actually fucking kick my ass. Like, remember I wanted to test myself versus Yorick in the fighting pits? This guy I don't even want to test myself against. So, you know.
If you want some more about that, make a history check with advantage, because this is things you have studied, you have heard, or like you have been around for a long time.
13. So.
A lucky
And you
number.
know the moves a bit better than the book knowledge.
You recall just a small fraction. You've heard rumors in the halls. The master, the power that he shows physically to everyone else is only a fraction of what he holds. You have heard rumors that his true power is sealed away
Ooh.
by
Ooh.
force.
Ooh. Damn.
Interesting.
Not by anyone else but himself.
Cool.
But that is a rumor. As you hastily scuffle through the House of Mastery, back out into the bustling street, from the darkness of being only around torches and everything, the sun again, like, you just got a couple of minutes used to the slightly darker, and then it's like, oh, bright sun. But the sun has slightly started to set now that it's a little bit over 6-ish, somewhere between 6 and 7. You're nearing the evening. You can still maybe shove in a small task or two before we end the session.
Invite someone else. I should probably send letters to the Dragon Tower as well. We'll need to go through those as well.
You do get an answer almost immediately as you exit the House of Mastery. Someone that has either the funds or capabilities to send a letter back. As you open it, look through it, you see exquisite penmanship. Like someone that has studied literature, or either gone through some sort of education, higher education. That says, I would be honored to accept such an invitation only on the following conditions: that threats upon my life would not be taken. I would be guaranteed leeway and parley to come and then leave without harm, as this is in a place that is considered hostile territory for me. Signed, Nine Fingers. So now you know that only if she is guaranteed basically diplomatic immunity, she will join.
Mm.
3 views, fuck yeah! have the chat open. I didn't put the chat in, so I can see if anyone chats anything. Small things. Fuck our chat. Am I right? We're famous.
Exactly.
We don't need to look at the chat.
We don't need to care.
Yeah, we're above that.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, how do we go about that? Send a message to Alder and ask, you okay with this? No, we should do that later though. What do we have here? Like churches, people, the common folk are being flocked. We're not gonna make any new allies real quick. How many factions would there be here? That would be interesting to know.
Oh, there's many factions, but most of them are more like working class people. Stonemasons, woodworkers, tanners, leather workers, fishers. There's guilds for everything, but these are mostly like working people.
But Kyron wants to invite his favorite kebab vendor to the meeting.
Is he considered important enough?
No. For Kyron, yes. You know, need to have good, what is that?
Good relations with the kebab makers.
Yes, and then someone needs to serve food at the meeting as well. So might as well be high quality kebab. Just gonna head out to the ship.
I mean, you can invite anyone you wish. It's just that, is it important?
We yeah, we'll have to get back to all the connections the other people have later. Should we go to the ship? Just to check out that we have our ship. It's always good to go to do a check-in. Maybe. No. Okay.
No answer.
Hold on, sorry. Making
no worries.
notes. Sorry, I was behind the notes.
We should go to Chobelin at Chobelin's and what about the dwarves? No, the dwarves might be a good thing as well.
No, like if we're to go by what Nine Fingers replied, I don't think the guilds are comfortable in going. And if ever, like, we should just have Nine Fingers as their representative.
Good.
I mean, you still have 2 days.
It's just like it's not a matter of if we should take care of it right now, but it's like we're gonna come up with something new to do for the next 20 minutes. I mean, we can go shoot at sequels.
All right.
So, we could go to the ship, maybe. Would you be okay with that? Just
I would
quick
be okay.
check-in.
Yeah, just a general checkup.
We could even use a couple of hours of idle time before heading out to the mission.
Yeah. So instead of starting to like pile up a lot of idle stuff to do on the ship when there's only 15 minutes left, I say we end it here. And use the remainder of the time to like plan out then the next session.
Yes.
So how was the? I'm too lazy to check. I don't even know if I can check the doodly do, but where's the? Fuck's sake.
I at least am unavailable for the next 3 Saturdays.
Oh,
I'm a bit busy.
I think mine next Saturday is free, but I thought otherwise.
And I put the dates in the doodlery. I cast my vote.
Yeah.
But that's one gone. Let's see.
Fuck.
Oh,
I can do
There's
next
the
week,
doodle.
and then I can do after Christmas.
you were a bit busy too.
Yeah, I'm going on vacation, and I have a few weeks quite busy. Can we play next week?
so far I'm good next week.
So far it looks like Etu is the only one that
Yeah, if ever I can play the
for
druid.
next week.
I'm easy to play with, as they say.
So I'll at least make a placeholder event then for next weekend. So then we get some see some votes at least. And I'll get the short documents for you, Jaakko.
Yeah.
I'll combine them into one so that it's not too many. But yeah, for the next session at least, then for the next weekend, might be food for thought to like think a bit. You don't have to like sit every day and like what the fuck am I gonna do next session, but might take like a small thinker because we are coming to like sessions where you have downtime now and a lot of downtime. So like take a small thinker like what could I do during my downtime instead of everyone just sitting here and thinking.
It's just, yeah.
It's not much brain power required. It's like for you it's like, do I want to learn a spell?
Yeah.
For whoever's taking over for Eetu, it's like, do I want to brew a potion?
And it, yeah, just could have killed time a bit more efficiently since there is like we have the blocks of like stuff we need to get done, but then smaller tasks in the between are kind of.
And the thing is, you
Thing
don't
that we
always
can-
have to do every single task.
True. I noticed that the church and the heist are probably off the table at this point. We can just focus on other stuff. The altar.
I mean, we can still get them while they're down.
Oh shit!
Always keep them while they're
I completely forgot a completely big plot roll, but still have time to fill it in. I'll give it to you, Jaakko, at the same time that I give the documents about the Anarok and the Ragged Glacier. Before you go, though, I need you to do 2 rolls. General intelligence check and a history check.
Oh. My general intelligence. It's a 14.
14.
That's pretty smart.
Not smart enough. History? proficient. Oh, 16.
16. Okay. Yes. All right.
Yeah. But that's
But I'll give it in a short snippet version in text, so you can. It's gonna be so short that you can even like look through it next session. In that case.
You can deal with this one.
Yep.
Mhm.
Did you have you written anything there?
No, I'll write the notes.
No, I mean, did you in her character sheet or anything?
No, basically I didn't exhaust any resources. I used the nature
Spell
path,
slots.
but- Oh, the spell slot. Yes, indeed. I will send her the character sheet I used.
Oh, we'll just take away one spell slot here now and just delete it.
Yeah, sure. That's better. That was unseen. What was that?
Well, I'll do it later on.
What
The
the fuck is it called?
yeah, you mind fucked me as well.
Yeah, veil.
The-
Nature spell? No.
No,
That's a different-
pass without trace.
That's without trace.
Yeah. Yes. I'll put up the event after this and see you again next weekend. Everyone that is watching, our 3 viewers. Goodbye. Bye.
Oh. Wait, no, I cannot go next weekend. I have a thing next weekend. I just remembered it's a Saturday, not a Friday as tradition. Oh.
But you already.
You might miss the sesh. You might have to play Kaiser. Oh, and you can't make it either.
But Ermion is pretty easy to play.
I mean, at least you're not lobotomized in your like. This was a slow sesh.
Yeah.
You didn't get much done.
Well, then get out and we organize the party again.
Yeah, we pretty much put it biggest thing I think. We got the tadpole situation under control.
We saved your ass.
Yeah, but there was a lot of talking. And getting stuff sorted.
Yeah.
But that needs to be done.